Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm on mute for a minute. Let me just settle my baby. Hi guys, I am so sorry about that. Let me text my guest. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, guys, please. Are we calm? Okay. Oh, here we go. Hello, my love. Hello, hello, hello. Let me welcome my guests in, please. Hi, Queen. How are you?
I've been knocking and you didn't want to let me in. I'm good. Wait, are we live? People can see me? Hi, chat. I thought it was one of those because I remember the last time I did a split live, my schedule split live, and then what do you call it? They had the behind the scenes like before where no one couldn't see like the little private session. I thought this was that. I thought this was that. Let me put on my glasses to
This
see the
is
chat.
this is not the one where you're behind the scenes, you're in full view.
Full effect in living colors. Don't. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, you know what? Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Guys, if I literally just got in the door. All I could do is just quickly go brush my teeth and change my clothes, go fresh up, and come back down here. I have been on the road all day. And because my daughter, because she just saw me now and I was gone for a couple of hours, it was taking me so long to calm her down. But I thought to myself that it is unfair on her to just go straight on the live and not, give her a bit of a cuddle first. So I've
Well,
done that. So we're
yeah,
okay.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I figured because I know, like you mentioned about your daughter and stuff like that. So I was here. I was just like, let me keep checking every so often to see if, like,
Why?
she's gonna let me in. At one point, it told me like she's not answering. It kicked me out.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, my sweetheart. I'm so so sorry. I just had to calm her down. I just had to. She's not completely calm, but Father, in the name of Jesus, we pray for peace.
Yeah,
We pray for shalom, shalom.
yeah. It's nothing to apologize for. I mean, I have children. I know how that is and stuff like that. So it's not a big thing. Hi.
She wants to come in the live. Okay, they've seen you and they've said hi. So thank you so much for that. Guys, welcome in the building. Sis, allow me to just say welcome to Cordelia, to Nadine. Be okay. Happy birthday, my love. Can you sing, Queen?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Be okay. Happy birthday, my sweetie. I'm so sorry to come on your live stream such a hot mess today, but I had to personally come up and wish you happy birthday. So happy birthday. You two are very beautiful, says 19 Beauty. Thank you. And I'm sure you're beautiful too. Simone was on the streets, y'all. Be okay. Why you be coming out here telling out my business? Hi, Glenn. Welcome. Mr. Dean White, blind visionaire, welcome in the building. Uncle Barry. Uncle Barry, you made my husband think that he is so fun and he wants to come and tell stories on my channel because Uncle Barry's been boosting him. I did a pop-up live today, and Uncle Barry said that he wanted, and then my husband's like, you see, babes, they want to hear the story. I'm like, no, no.
Oh gosh, don't do that to him, Simone.
No, sis, his stories. Oh my goodness, they're not even funny at
Happy birthday,
all.
Brady. Sorry, I was seeing the comment. They want to say happy birthday to their husband, Brady Nova.
Okay, happy birthday. Welcome, Uncle Barry. Nadine, be okay. You were fine. Thank you so much. Um, Okay, you've already said happy birthday and happy birthday again, Jay Brown. Jay Brown, Jay Brown, welcome. Jay Brown says Simone, and I think he's saying chat. Blessings to you both. Oh, it's like my co-host. Okay.
Thank
Blessings to you
you.
both and to each and everyone in the room. Red's room. Says, look, your person here. It's BOK's birthday, bro. It's BOK's birthday. So, guys, welcome in. I think we've got to the bottom of the chat, and everyone's just bigging up each other, which is none of our business. So,
Wait, I just want to say one thing.
go on,
Red, I want to
babes.
just reach and get number one already.
I'm telling you, it belongs to him, and I dare one of you to try and touch it. Don't nobody touch my brother's crown, right? It belongs to him. I boost him up every night with this crown on my channel.
Right?
JD says happy evening to Neddy. How did he get number one and he only just got here?
That's what I'm saying. The red line pull up right in at the number one position. Not even number two.
This is not fair on the others that have been here waiting.
Right? Everything instantly. I said, "Man, ninja. Don't belong. Thank
Oh
you,
my
Richard. Hello.
goodness. That's how it goes, man. A ninja, he says. He's always a ninja. Isaiah, stop doing that, please. Um, Cardi, welcome to my live stream. Guys, I don't take it for granted. Some people are in different time zones, and even though he's 10, it's just after 10 here. I know for Cardi it's after 11. So thank you so much for coming, Cardelia. And Reggie saying blessing to all the wonderful people. So that's it for the chat now. Over to my darling. Guys, aren't you wondering who is this? Guys, type in the chat. Tell me in the chat, who is this? Who am I live with? Tell me if you know who I'm live with. I am so honored to have you, my sweet sis. I know you said that, oh, I'm so shy and all of that kind of stuff. But when
I,
I
I, if you ever know how my nerves are, they're breaking me down. I said, "Oh Lord."
Mm-mm, mm-mm. When I watch your lives, you're not, because I don't get to catch you live. So I have to rewatch. But when I rewatch, you don't look shy. You don't sound shy.
You know they say fake it to make it. Trust me, I always have to fake it till I make it. Because I always have to put on my big girl face, then come out. Because mm-mm.
I'm so glad that we had a chance to do this, sis, and thank you so much for accepting the invitation to come here. And I know you know this already, but what I do on these split lives is I allow people to come here and tell everyone else about your channel, what you have to offer, where do you plan on taking your channel, and just anything else that Anything else that you need to make others know? There have been people who come here and express that, I support a lot, I watch people's video a lot, and people don't give it back. So if there's any kind of pressing issues like those, feel free to say it. Like, this is your time to like sell yourself. Don't feel bad, like, oh, I'm coming on here advertising myself. Girl, tell them everything about your channel and everything. Don't be shy, just let it all out. Greetings to you, Sister Elsie. Welcome. So, guys, this is our beautiful lady behind the name Novelty Queens. And she is a fellow YouTuber as well. And, guys, let me put out there first and stress it that she is at that crucial stage where we are on this channel, not on this channel, on this app, where we need those WH, so support in every way that you can. Like, if you are here today, you've never seen her channel, I'm gonna go pin her channel in a minute with my other phone. If you've never seen her channel, go over there, watch a video for her. Let us help and support her, and let her get to that place where she wants to go. If it's even an hour, if when you end your live stream and you've seen that maybe 100 people or 200 people watch, thank you so much, my bro. Thank you, my darling. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. If you have buy me a coffee, sis, then we will share whatever we get on this live stream together, okay?
I don't have it right now, so you.
Never mind. When you get monetized, I'll come over there. So yeah, as I was saying, like, guys, if you can, before I even introduce her, because that is the whole aim of my split lives. Some people do it for entertainment, some people do it for fun. I do it to help my fellow content creators. I'm not gonna say small because we're big in Jesus' name. Amen. You know. So so guys, I'm gonna be pinning her channel shortly when she's introducing herself after I've tried and do what I can do. And if you guys, if it's even one video, guys, if it's even one live stream, if it's even when you're going to bed tonight, give your girl, baby, put the light back on. Sis, I forgot to tell you, it's drama after drama over here. So, so you know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna support her. So hi, Uncle Barry, welcome. Simone TV, what's her channel name? I'm gonna pin it in a minute, Uncle Barry. It's is Novelty Queens. I'm gonna pin it with a hashtag and everything. So guys, this is the beautiful face behind the name Novelty Queens, right? She is not just a simple YouTuber. She's a businesswoman. You see how jovial she is, right? She's a whole vibe. And on top of everything, guys, this is how I even get to ask her in the first place, because she's a top supporter. She supports like real hard. Like, she'd be in like a live stream. I'll be like, "Oh, hi, Novelty. Like, I didn't know you come here too." Like, like, I think I'm the only one be running around the streets. But she be running around the streets, and she deserve all the help, all the support, and all the recognition. She's a very good supporter. And, she's just a positive person to be around. So, sis, please, I know I can't do it enough justice to introduce you. So please introduce yourself to this audience before we go any further.
Okay, so as Simone have already said, I am the creator of Novelty Queens. My channel is all about turning my creativity into a lifestyle, but not only that, but also a business. And I share craft tutorials. I share motivational videos for entrepreneurs, and it also applies to lifestyle. What else can I say? I share behind the scene vlogs of my small business. Um, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm actually very, very nervous right now. I don't know why.
Listen, girl, don't be nervous at all. Ask anybody. Like, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything because sometimes I have to start and restart. Oh, look, see what I'm talking about? My daughter just turned the lights off. Baby, put the light back on, please. See? Sis, it's no formal interview over here. Don't worry about it. Don't be nervous. Calm
You know what I think
yourself.
it is? I think because like honestly, like from like yesterday, I spent like so much time like thinking about coming live. And I think that's what really got like my nerves like up and running, like just
Oh.
thinking like, oh man, how am I gonna do this? Da, 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 da. And I feel like when I do that, because like normally when I go live, I don't prepare, like, I don't say, okay, Shrina, gonna go, da da da. I just sometimes like, well, I only been there 2 times. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm experienced, but the 2 times I just popped in, like, you know what I mean? And I think like that was just like my push to like, okay, just get on and do it, and it forces me. But because like I know that I was coming on live, I was like, how am I gonna prepare? What am I gonna say? How am I gonna do this type of thing? My nerves is the weapon formed against me. Okay.
It's okay, my love. I totally understand what you're saying. And guys, welcome in. People are coming in. I've seen my bestie. I can't wait to have you up here. I've seen Smokey. I've seen Red. I don't even know what that's. Tassels or
Nadine,
something.
um, Cat, Royal.
Yeah, I've seen Priscilla and my besties here. And Queen, if anybody comes here from your channel or you want me to give them blue or anything, just shout out, let me know. And guys, if you can help me with the mod, because my moderator, my moderator that helps me is on the island cruising, right? So we can't expect much of him tonight. But welcome in, guys, and please do not feel bad if we miss your chat or anything like that. You see, our girl says that she's nervous. You know me already that my eyes can only half see, and I've got to be babysitting and I've got a whole life of drama going on over here, guys. So you know, be welcome, feel welcome, and I'm gonna pin the channel in a minute. And sis, honestly, just relax. You'll be all right. I am not gonna ask you any official question. I've got nothing written down. I'm just coming off the road. I don't even know what I'm gonna ask you yet. So don't even worry about it. I'm making it up as I go along.
Go ahead. I prefer to be asked than to think about stuff right now because Lord Almighty.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I am back home. Oh, you're back home. Oh, that
Yeah.
was a very short vacation. But look, she turned the light off again. Baby, put the light back on, please. No, please put it back on. Thank you. So, guys, that's my daughter. If you're new here, I've got a 5-year-old autistic child that thinks that it's fun to turn the light off and on. So, welcome in. As you come in, greet each other and just make yourselves feel welcome. And I'm going to just pin this channel, and I'm gonna allow you, Queen, to just tell us about, or what do you prefer me to call you anyway?
Um, Novelty, but honestly, I realize people naturally just call me Queen, so I'm just like, okay. As long as
Yes,
I know
Queen.
who you're talking to me, I'll answer.
That's all right. We'll just call you Queen. You're Queen anyway. So, yeah. So, let me ask you this question, right? And you don't have to think about no long answer. Anything can be just, a short answer. Anything. What made you come on YouTube? What made you think about coming here, putting up a channel and stuff? Let me go copy your link.
Okay. Honestly, I wanted a space where I could actually showcase my creativity, and not only that, but also introduce my business to a new set of eyes. Um, I feel like oftentimes people they see like the, as I like to call it, the glitz and the glamour of being a content creator or an entrepreneur, and they feel like, yes, this is the life. Like I'm just gonna step through the door and step into that fame, and that's that. Like they don't really understand that one, it takes many years to reach to a level where people even recognize who you are, and another few years to even get to a place where you're actually like your money and your the all that effort that you put in is working for you. You're no longer working for it. So I felt like this would be a good opportunity for me to start a YouTube channel and be able to showcase that so people could grow along with me. Because it's one thing to get to the top and start a channel and be like, yes, I'm here, this is me. But it's another thing to show them, like, this is where I'm starting from ground zero. I'm working my way up, and I feel like they respect your content more. They're going to respect your hustle more. And people like from what I've learned so far, but people like things that they could relate to, and they want to connect. Like, you know what I mean? So by me starting my YouTube journey and showing my journey and everything I'm going through, then they're able to connect with me and, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, cameraman.
Yeah. Oh, hi, cameraman. Welcome. Thank you, sis. Yeah, you can do that as they come in. Help me to welcome them. As I can you put the light back on, please? So when you were saying that about another place to showcase your hi, bro, like to showcase your product, your creativity, and all that. Were you on another platform before? You can go upstairs, baby, if you want it to be dark. Isaiah, you can go upstairs with her if she doesn't want the light on.
Thank you, right.
Sorry, sis.
I was, and I still am on other platforms, but I learned to prioritize YouTube first because one, I like the community here. Like for me, I call my subscribers royalty fam, and because that's how I see them. Because we're all building our local castles like one brick at a time. In other platforms, from my experience, like I started on Instagram actually. I started on Instagram and I got a lot of sales on Instagram, so I can't complain about that. But the community and the environment wasn't for me. They're like a different. The Instagram vibe is very different, and I was like, no, I have to leave from here because I can't do this. But my business and stuff is still there. And then I went to Facebook. I've always actually had a Facebook account from when Facebook first came on. But honestly, like, but back then with Facebook, it was always just about like close friends and family, and over the years it evolved into like business ventures and dating and all these different type of ventures, these different type of venues. So after I started my business, I kind of like, kind of, what's the word, I'm shuffled back over onto Facebook, and I'm like, maybe I could start promoting my business over here. And I was doing that for a while, but again, I realized with Facebook, the community that I was already building over there, they like to see me, but they don't too care much. Like if I post a video of myself or a picture of myself, like I get a lot of likes, a lot of views. Let me post something about my business and it's unseen. I probably get like a two or three little likes or whatever the case is. And I was like, okay, maybe Facebook is not the place for me. And on top of it too, I realized like I was, growing. Like I have a lot of followers over there. I have like 7,000 followers. I actually have a group over there with 40K people in there. Yeah, there's a lot going on YouTube for me. I mean, sorry, Facebook, but yet they won't monetize me. Yeah, and I've seen people that came on and
What
they have like,
I was talking to you with my mic closed, sorry. But why do you think that though? Because I've seen people with less monetize.
me
I've
too.
seen somebody said that they've put some photos up and after that they what do you know, they just got monetized without, even doing
I've,
much.
I've seen it. I've seen people that have
Thank
like
you
a
so
thousand
much,
followers,
Bestie. God bless you.
that got monetized, and everybody's talking about, oh, you can make money on here and da da da. And I'm just like, what money? Oh, I'm canceling on you. Like where Facebook, where my money at? Like, and because of that, I was like, you know what, I will like, because I think 2 years ago or something, Facebook actually splitted your personal page with your business page if you have a business page, right? So they split it and they created a profile and they said, okay, over here is your business and over here is your personal, but it's still connected. Like, but you can switch between the two. And I really appreciate that. So I do go on, and every so often I post on my business profile just to keep it active and going. but I don't put no effort into Facebook because I can't be pouring into something that's leaving me empty all the time. Like that's too much. And hence I reach over here on YouTube. And even though it's a struggle, honestly, one thing I do appreciate over here is the community is fabulous. Like, you know what I mean? I love the community. Even if right now it's just a little handful of people, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful because they keep me going and they make me wanna actually post. Like sometimes when I post and I put all my blood, sweat, and tears into it, and I see like I only get like a 7 views and it's stuck there, and I'm just like, YouTube, you're not going good enough. You can't treat me look better. You don't have to do that. Like you know what I mean? But I'll have my few little supporters that come and they're like, "Oh my God, your creativity, you're so creative, or you're doing so good, or keep it coming. I love watching your vlogs." I'm like, even if it's like 4 or 5 people, that's enough for me to know like five, at least 5 people like my stuff. Like 5 people are saying Facebook, you know what you're talking about. Well, sorry, YouTube, you don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, stuff like that makes me appreciate YouTube more and actually want to be over here and prioritize. And plus, on top of it too, like I might not see the numbers in terms of views right now, but at least there's potential. I know that when I reach 1,000 and I get my 4,000 watch hours, or I'm at my past my 500 mark, and if I get my 3,000 watch hours, I'm being monetized. Like it's a start for me. Like opposed to YouTube, it's like you're posting, you're gaining. It's like when am I gonna reach a point? Like when am I gonna get to at least a starting point? Because I see other people down here getting to a starting point, people in the middle, people above, and it's like, I'm here. When do I get my opportunity? So at least I know for certain, like YouTube, there's a little insensitive when you reach a little certain point. So I have something to look forward to. You know what I mean? And give me a little push. Thank you,
And
Rex.
it's so, thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. We appreciate you. And you know what you were saying as well, sis. Like, at least on here, you know what you're working towards. That,
Mhm.
we complain about some of the stuff on here, but that is a very good thing. Like, it's very concrete what they need. Right? You
Mhm.
need to get your 4K, you need to get your 1K, and that's it, apart from the other guidelines that you have to follow
Yeah.
anyways. So at least you have a clear idea of what you're looking for. But when you were saying about, like, on other platforms, like people who want to see, like, maybe they want to see, do you think, because I see a lot of business like on IG and stuff, and they're actually successful, but do you think some of these platforms are more like for lifestyle and kind of those kind of content, or do you think that is just in your case?
I think it depends on what you started off as, because
Mm.
as I mentioned before, like prior, like I didn't start off my Facebook as a business. I started off my Facebook as like it was like personal, just family and friends, because that's how Facebook started off when it first came about, right? And a lot of my content from those times are about me, and I used to have my family, like my children, up on there, but then over time I'm like the internet's not a great place. People are not everybody's where they need to be mentally, like what I mean. So I'm like, you know what, I don't want to expose my children to certain energy, so I no longer post my children, like what I mean. So I just post myself, and I think people, they just became accustomed to that, like they can't be, they're seeing me, so then all of a sudden, like here I am with business, and they're like, oh, what is I did not sign up for this, ma'am. So I think that's what it is. But on my okay.
Yeah, they're asking me to pin your channel. I'm sorry. Yes, sticker. Yeah, good girl. So that's just what goes on over here. That's why I was telling you. No need to be nervous. So I'm actually looking for her channel. I'm sorry to cut you, sis. I'm looking for her channel to post. I don't know, for some reason I can't find it, but you go ahead and explain, and I'm going to pin your channel. Guys, I want, when I pin her channel, for you guys to go straight over there and go sub to her. We want to get her. I want you to get something out of this live stream. So yeah, you were saying that it's because of what you started off with.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
you can continue.
Yeah, it's all about your starting point. Like wherever it is that you start from is basically where the algorithm is going to pick up from, where people are going to pick up from. So if I had started off with business, then everybody, my followers, my subscribers, whatever they, wherever you are and whatever they're titled on that platform, they're going, they're going to be accustomed to that, and that's what they're going to want to support. Like, it's like even as a business, that's me. Even as a business, if I started off posting keychains and only keychains, you know what I mean, and I gain followers, people that was interested in keychains, and then one day I wake up and decided that I wanted to post cars. The views and the retention is going to go way down because that's not what they signed up for, unless you gained like supporters from the get-go that just want to support you. So it doesn't matter if you're selling house, car, land, Airbnb, keychains, whatever, they're going to support you regardless. So I feel that was the thing. Like I just started with one thing and then that was that. I don't know what Facebook's issue is though, because this is what I start with. Like I've gained followers, I put in my little work. And it's so funny with Facebook because I stopped posting on Facebook for about 4 years. And I think that was when I started my journey onto YouTube, and I started to like I wasn't really posting on YouTube. Well, actually no, I did come and I started posting on YouTube, but it wasn't consistent. But every so often I'll go back and I'll check because I'll get like a notification from Facebook, and it's so funny because like 4 years after of me not posting, all of a sudden I got notifications saying, "Oh, you're monetized," but it wasn't like monetization like everybody else. It was just what's that thing? Like that thing that the super chat, but Facebook has something, they call it something else. Stars. It was only for stars. And for me, that's nothing because the only way you can get that is if like, somebody decide like, hey, I'm gonna pay for this, or you know what I mean? Like it's not like everybody else where they're posting their content and people are just watching and Facebook is paying them for that, or they're putting up a video and ads are playing, and Facebook is paying because Facebook pays you for a lot of stuff over there. Any form of content, yeah, you for your posts, just for your pictures, for the people interacting, the comments, like you know what I mean? Like I have a group, like if they monetize me, the people in the group would help me every time I post something and they comment on it, like stuff like that. But they want to be stingy. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. Stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah, that's so nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you can get um yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try and pin it, sis. Give me 1 minute, bestie. I really want to pin your channel. But let me just ask her one more question, guys, and then promise you I will try and pin it. I am trying very, very carefully not to kick myself out of the live stream because I've done it so many times. I've done it so many times before. But it's kind of difficult and discouraging how what you were explaining, how you've worked so hard and you've gained so much followers and you've got so much content and all that. I do not know that what happened, but I'm so glad that you could see another way out. You could see this app and come on here. And let me tell you something. They say out of all the social media platforms, YouTube is the hardest one to grow on. It's the hardest one to get monetized. It's like it's more difficult here on here. I don't know. Do you find that? Because you were on other platforms before.
Um, to be honest, uh, I don't. Maybe because honestly, like I don't have like I have like 800 and something followers on Instagram, and it could have been more, right? And I feel like the times that I dismissed myself to go venture off on Facebook and then came over here on YouTube, I feel like if I stuck to it and I posted more consistently and I interacted more and you know what I mean, I utilized it more, I would have reached even farther because they love business contents and all those creative things over on Instagram. So I 100% know I would grow, and I've seen people that started to grow very very quickly on Instagram. As for Facebook, I feel like Facebook is actually the hardest to grow on. I don't even honestly, I don't know how I got 7K followers. I was just posting, I wasn't even paying no mind. I didn't even know, to be honest, that they even had followers different from friends. Is that what they call it? It's been so long I remember, because they have two separate things. It's I think friends and followers. So your friends will be like I know you, and you like, oh, I'm gonna come over there and friend you on Facebook, and I'll add you and you can see my profile and whatever. And then your followers are people, they don't necessarily have to be your friend to, you know what I mean? Because you could only have, I think, 5,000 friends. And yeah, after that, you can't add anybody else as a friend. They will tell you, hi, Caress. They will tell you that you've reached your max. Like you have to, you know, eliminate some people if you want to add more
Didn't know
people.
that. I
Yeah, they
really did
do.
not. Sis, I'm so sorry to cut you because everyone really want to go to your channel. Have you got a second device or anything that you could comment your channel name in the chat and let me pin it for you? Because anyone else who puts it and I pin them, whatever anyone press on it, they're gonna go to the other person's channel, and we might not be able to be stopping all the time to let people know. So, guys, welcome in. I see a couple of people come in whilst my sis was explaining to us. Welcome into you, Michael. Welcome to you, Rico. Welcome, JB was here already. Welcome, Sissy. Welcome, Alicia Bobo. Welcome, Tibor. Alicia, Playful Green, welcome. Gospel with Benjamin, welcome. Me to you, me two times, welcome. Playful Green, welcome. Bestie Boo, thank you for being here. Uncle Barry, God's FX, welcome, 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 Ritz Bro. Welcome, 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 everyone, guys. I am speaking to Novelty Queen. Here she is. Yes, that's it. Thank you so much, Queen. Guys,
You're
that is her channel. I've been over here struggling. You know how I've been struggling? Girl, you could have done that the whole time. That's right. Guys, go subscribe to this girl. Go, even if you have to leave this live stream. I'm so sorry, my daughter is very noisy. Even if
okay.
you have to leave this live stream, go sub to her and come back. Go do it, guys. Go sub to her. Watch one of her shorts first, please. And then sub to her and come back and listen to her. This girl's got so much to offer, guys. Like, you're gonna hear everything. So let me just go back over to her. You guys, please support her.
Can I say one thing first? And as much as I appreciate everybody with the thought of subscribing, I really would more prefer if you guys like look at my videos and see if it's a fit for you and if you like my content and then sub. Please do not sub to my channel if you don't like my content, because I've been noticing like the more people sub and nobody watches is the more YouTube is penalizing me. And
Oh, it's true. You're right. Go right ahead. You're right. Go
yeah,
ahead.
so as much as like I appreciate the thought, I appreciate the thought. But if my content is not for you, please don't sub to my channel. Like I would appreciate you could stop by here and there. Like you know what I mean? I mean, as long as I see you guys, I'm still gonna support you guys. So don't feel like, oh, because you guys are not subscribed to my channel, like if I see you, I'm gonna pass you by. I will stop by. I will still show my support. Like you know what I mean? So don't feel like you have to. You're obligated. It's not an obligation. Like you know what I mean? We're all trying to grow, and this is not the way. If you're not, feeling my content, please help your girl out and don't do it.
Yes, yeah, you're so right, girl. Honestly, you're so right. I'm like 100%. I know we need to make that 500. I know we need to make that 1,000. It's like my sister-in-law always say to me, like, after you get to 1,000, like, what else are you gonna do with the subs at this point? Because unless you're going for that silver button or something, after 1,000, then that is just it. So, guys, you heard the lady, right? Go check the content out before you sub. I withdraw. I withdraw what I said before.
Yeah.
Guys, because I was thinking like you need to make that number to make those hours to get monetized. But You're right. You're right. Because it was the other day, like Gogo was talking about like some dead subscribers, some people who press that sub and never ever come back to your channel or never ever watch your contents.
Exactly. Yeah.
See,
I mean, if
MT saying when I see people live, I come. And that's like me as well. If I'm scrolling my phone and you're live, I'll stop. If you support
yeah,
me, you support me. And
exactly.
if you don't, you don't.
Exactly, exactly. And I mean, if you guys really, really want to support, like without the subscribing, if you don't enter it, I mean, you guys could watch a look at one video, pick a one video, and just watch the whole thing through. Preferably my newest video because that has like 24 views. I don't know why, but that would help out a lot, and I really appreciate that. Nothing more, nothing less. And put your, whether you subscribe or not, just, let me know in the comment, like, hey, I saw you on live and whatever. And I'm still gonna come over there and watch a video or whatever, see what your content's about. If it's not for me, I'm not gonna sub, but I will watch a couple videos, like, you know what I mean? And if I see you live, I would. And another thing people have to understand too, you don't have to sub to support because once you watch a video, YouTube automatically shows you that person's content, whether you subscribe or not. So there's always different forms of supporting without destroying people them live.
You are right. You're absolutely right. And like that is something that we are like to emphasize in the community or, just going around because some people like don't like to consider themselves a part of a particular community. But
Mhm.
as long as you're a YouTuber and, you know, there are people out there that are ignorant of these things. Like I've got
Mhm.
friends that say to me, "Yeah, I saw your video, but I was busy doing something, so I just clicked onto it and pull it down to the end, just scroll through, see what you were doing." I was like, "I'd rather you not do that, please. Thank
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
Don't do that." And they're like, "Oh, why? But I'm gonna go watch it later." And I'm like to them, if you're gonna watch it later, watch it later. You're not obligated to touch it the first time you see it, right?
Exactly.
So that is something that a lot of people and us that are like knowledgeable of this fact, like us that are content creators, um
Hmm.
it's even worse for us doing that to our fellow content creators, you understand? So
Hmm.
if you want to say hi to someone, you can just go ahead, I don't mind.
Hello, Proof Green.
Hi, Prof. Green. Welcome. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome to our live stream. So, you are so right, guys, and I hope that us as content creators, we are not doing it to each other. Like, just go past. Like, nobody is there seeing you. If you want to go past, go past. Don't be pressing on, off, this, that. Imagine one person clicking onto five or six of your videos that click on and off, you know
Exactly.
it's making
Exactly.
it bad for your channel, so let us
Exactly.
not do that to each other, guys. And you've heard Novelty. She said to you that if you don't, let me put subscribers mode, if you don't, then I don't even know how to do it anymore. Okay. I don't, it never ever gives me. I did it today and then now I can't do it. It doesn't give me the option when I'm on a split live to put it on subscribers only mode. So as you were saying before, guys, if it's not your content, if it's not what you want to see, if you don't fancy, seeing this beautiful queen on your screen, leave her alone. It won't just watch one video, you know? So, yes, you can go on. No, my darling. Why are you laughing? Did you just see that comment?
I did see it. Stuff like that makes me laugh.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah, because I can't put it on subscribers only mode when I'm doing the split live. I'm just seeing live chats are visible. I've done it today when I was on a live that is not a split screen. And no, I'm not seeing it now. I'm not seeing the option, but I don't pay any mind to people being crazy. Yes, sis. So so
it's really hard for someone to take my energy because I don't give it freely. Like, you have to earn it.
that's it. Like that's it. Like that's 100% it. That's just
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So tell us now then a bit about your channel, because you were just saying, baby, stop doing that, please. So you were telling us before, right, that you want people to consume your content. Like, we have to be realistic. Like, the average person is going to watch like 75% of our videos. Like, not everybody is going to sit there and watch from the beginning to the end. Me, I'm very curious. I want to see the end. I will not leave until I see the end. That's why if I'm not going to come in your live stream to the end, I'm not gonna come, because I don't know, it does something to me. I need to see the end, right? But not everybody is like that. Okay, so
You're my target audience right now.
uh,
I say you're my target audience right now. I want people that want to see it through, that got to see it through. Boy,
yes, yes. And like that is what I was saying before. Like how do you tell people, what do you tell them, why, like, why you shouldn't get bored halfway through my videos and just skip to the end. Tell them what you offer, tell them what is on your channel, tell them what you want your videos to do, because we're not just randomly posting, throwing things out into the ocean. And there are intentions behind our content. What are the intentions behind your contents?
well, I have my motivational content, so I guess we'll start with that. My motivational content is to uplift not only like small business, like my target audience is mostly for like females, but that's a broad spectrum. Like, you know what I mean? And then I try to narrow it down to like business because that's what I'm trying to push out, my business content. So I try to motivate, like, my business owners, my entrepreneurs out there, my creativepreneurs, even content creators. I still look at them as entrepreneurs because it's still a job. Any way you look at it, it's still a job. You're still an entrepreneur. Like, you know what I mean? So with that, I try to push out like, a little quote here and there. And I not only just in just like my motivational videos, but in my vlogs as well. Like I have my mindfulness with novelty segment where I just drop in a little quote of the day, like sometimes in the beginning, sometimes at the end, sometimes in the middle, just a little picker upper, like, you know what I mean, to let you know, like, I see you, you're not in this alone. And yes, we're all gonna struggle and whatever, but if I'm still pushing, you could push through, like, you know what I mean, type of thing. Um, and I see the effects of it because a lot of times when I post my motivational videos, like I'll see people in the comment be like, girl, you in my mind, or girl, we live in the same life, like how you have the same experiences as me, and stuff like that. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reach those type of audiences and those people with the motivational videos. And then I also have my craft videos, and those are for like my crafty, my creatives, or even those people that feel like they don't have no creativity, like, you know what I mean. But I try to make it as simplified as possible so everybody can try. Because I always say, nothing tried, nothing done. Like you won't know until you try. You know what I mean? You have to try it first before you could determine that you can't do it. Okay, you can't just look at it and be like, "Oh, girl, I can't do that." Have you tried? Like, you know what I mean? So my creative videos is for those people. You know what I mean? So they could see what I'm doing as well. People that want to just watch, and then those that actually want to participate and try it on their own, because I love watching creative videos. I go on people, they're doing the little creative their creativity, and I'm the type of person like I would see something I've never tried before, done before. Like this dress right here. This is a dress. This was my first dress in COVID times. I seen somebody sewing dresses on YouTube. Had nothing to do. I went ahead and I went and purchased a sewing machine. I went to Fabric Land and I got me some fabric and I made my little dress. And I was already doing vinyl and stuff like that. So I just, I had a design in my head and I put it on and I did it. Like, you know what I mean? So I vision these type of things when I do my crafts. I envision somebody seeing my crafts and be like, hey, she's doing that bracelet. I've never done it before. Let me try. Like, you know what I mean? Um, yeah. And I also have my graphics and stuff like that for people that want to do things like digital products, right? So I do that with that in mind. There's people that want to do digital products. So I do graphic tutorials on Canva. So you can follow along. Yeah, you can follow along, do a little 1-2 t-shirt design, and also be mindful that one design doesn't have to define one thing. Like, just because I says graphic design for t-shirts doesn't mean it has to be just that. You could turn it into a card, you could turn it into a design on a canvas. Like, there's so many things you can do with it, and that's why I try to simplify it the way I do, because I want you to, get your own concept of it, hit your, spike your imagination and your creativity and be like, hey, I don't have no use for t-shirts, but I'm gonna use this design and put it on a canvas and put it up in the bath in my living room or my bedroom, my bathroom, stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Don't mind me. I don't like doing my split lives and having to look away, but my daughter is just doing the most. Oh my goodness.
My children when
Wow.
they're younger, it's like, and I realize that we're all children. You
Sis.
hang with them or be with them and it's all quiet. They're over there playing their toys, or they're just enjoying life. As soon as you pick up the phone or you pick up a book or you're doing something, and then all of a sudden it's, mommy, I want to tell you something. Mommy, you know what? Mommy, da, da, da. Or they're making noise. Or my son, he used to do cartwheels all around off the wall like Spider-Man. I used to be so upset, like, boy, why you have so much energy? Like, go sit down.
Sis, I'm telling you, because like I have to have extra grace with my daughter because she's delayed in her speech. So she'll be doing all these kind of actions, like you're saying. Right now, she's on top of the sofa. Sis, just let me just leave her over there. If you see me looking over there, it's her. So
I used to work in a daycare, and we had like I had some I had like a lot of different children in my room. Like,
Mm.
I had children like cultural differences, I had children that had autism. Like, there was like, different walks of life in my my classroom.
Okay.
So I have a lot of patience, and I have two kids of my own. I have a lot of patience. Like, my niece the other day, she's like, Auntie, I don't think I've ever met a child that doesn't like you. Like,
That's so good.
I remember one time I was walking in this mall, and this little girl, like, she left her. She was like two or something, and she left her mommy, and she came walking over, like, holding my hand, and I felt like this little hand, and I looked down, and I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so nervous because it's like, like, we're living in very delicate times.
Yeah.
And especially being a black girl and stuff like that. It was a little Asian little girl, and I'm just like, please, like, where's your mommy? Can we help you back? Because I don't want nobody come lock me up, for potential
Don't
alleged.
want no trouble.
Yeah, like, but I mean, I love me some children, whatever the case is, and I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. I understand. I've dealt with a lot of children that had autism.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that, my darling. And thank you for sharing that story with me. And thank you for understanding. And even someone in the chat was saying, wow, you do tutorials. Yes, guys, she does tutorials. Uh honestly, you're inspiring me so much. I think I haven't explored your channel enough then. Because some of these things I haven't seen. I think I was just focusing on this girl needs these WH. Let me just go do these playlists and stuff. Haven't been exploring your channel that much. So you do your design. By the way, good job on that dress.
Thank
Girl,
you.
you're a whole hairdresser. You're a whole designer. Girl, you're gonna be rich. I'm telling you. You just need to meet the right people at the right time.
Yeah,
Um,
I got
um,
no time.
but you know what, Novelty? I must say to you, it does take a lot. And I know you see like yourself as just starting out or you're in this baby process or this, but you are doing so well. You're doing very, very well. And as Rids was saying in the chat, that it's amazing. That's a lot that you have going on there. And to come from like you're somewhere and you see that this is not taking me where I want to go, because you've got a certain mindset that like this is what I want for this business, for this creativity that is inside of me that I want to project on the outside, whether it be in fashion, in fabrics, in graphics, or however that you're doing it, you know that you have that mindset that if it's not working over here, let me go and try it over there. Good job on that. Good job and not just giving in and letting go and be like, Facebook is not working out. I'm just gonna leave this thing. I'm gonna leave social media. I'm just gonna do it on my own. Good job. And trying to reach as much people as you can reach. So I must say hats off to you for that, and just keep going. Keep going. I'm amazed.
I always say like one thing, and I've learned this from early on in my journey, from like many years ago. Um, don't just stick to one platform because one platform is not for everybody. Just because you see somebody progressing on YouTube doesn't mean YouTube is necessarily for you. Just because you see somebody, not like TikTok is not working out for somebody else doesn't mean it's not for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like me, I have been around the block and back. I've been around the world. I've been around the universe and back. I've been on TikTok. I've been on Pinterest. I've been on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Like I've been around and I tried everywhere. You know what I mean? Just to see what's for me because I've seen people who haven't excelled on Facebook, but they're excelling over on TikTok. I've seen people who aren't excelling on YouTube, but they're doing absolutely amazing on Instagram. Like, you know what I mean? Instagram, like I said, the community wasn't really my share. And don't get me wrong, I didn't give up on it. I'm gonna go right back over there as soon as I'm done here over here on YouTube. As soon as I accomplish what I need to accomplish here, because right now I'm using YouTube as my base ground. Like you know what I mean? Like this is my foundation right here. Like you know what I mean? I just want to set a foundation and start making a little ching ching that could help me back up everything else. Like you know. And then yes, I'm gonna head right on over back over there and show them who I be because ain't no way. Like we ain't here to play. Like, we're diving in full force. Head on. So yes, I will be going over back over there and I'm gonna try again because like I said, like I didn't have a real issue with Instagram other than like the community not really being my cup of tea. But I was getting sales. So when it comes to my business, that's the place to be for me. Pinterest was also amazing for me because I got a lot of sales on Pinterest. For some reason, the people on Pinterest that love my content, my like because when I sell my clothes, I used to sell a lot of clothes and stuff, and those are off of Pinterest, and they were from Quebec, and I'd be like, wait, Quebec ain't got no clothes up there, but the people love it. Like all my customers, a lot of them was from Quebec, and then on Instagram, a lot of my customers were here in Toronto, and they were more about the shoes and bags, and the my t-shirts, right? So, like I said, you have to venture off in different platforms and see what works for you. Like, you know what I mean? Over on TikTok, even though I don't get sales over there, but the people over there, they love my tumblers. Like, you know what I mean? So you have to venture off. For me, Facebook, I think Facebook for me, like I said, on my it's more of me. They just want to know me, like, And I think too because like for some reason, like I was targeting females, but there's a whole lot of males over there. And that explains a lot as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of happy about it in the sense where it taught me over time how to redirect and how to target the people I'm actually looking for. Like, you know what I mean? What not to do and what to do. Like, so now over here, I actually have my demographic is more females than males. Not saying nothing is wrong with the males. I'm happy for the support. But as me trying to push out a female boutique, it's nice if my demographic was more of on the feminine side.
That is so good. I'm trying to get her to calm so you can actually hear what I'm saying. So Watch Queen was saying that, Simone, this is back to earlier on when we were talking about the videos. So Watch Queen was saying, Simone, you watch to the end. People complain that you're stuck on one channel all day. Let them complain, Watch Queen. Let them complain all they want. But it's your time. You can do what is right. Do the right thing. The right thing is
Exactly.
watching it until the end. And you might as well spend a couple of hours on somebody's channel today and give them and then go support somebody else tomorrow. There's
Exactly.
no harm in that. Did you
And
want to say something?
people don't fund your pocket, so they can't tell you where you're spending your time. Because time is
Exactly.
money, and they ain't got it now, do they?
You tell them. You tell them, Queen. We need you over here some more. So Rex is saying she does have great tutorial, guys. Guys, I don't know what you're gonna do if you're gonna make yourself miss out on these good stuff, but you know.
To be honest, my tutorials are like the most popular things on my channel. It's just sadly like I started doing my tutorials not like because I wanted to share the things I've learned. Like, you know what I mean? Just for people that, is starting out and they're not good with graphics, or they don't know where to go to design certain things, or they want to do t-shirts but they have not a slightest clue on design eye concepts, even though maybe they can do it, but they don't like they're not good with concepts and creative concepts and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, let me boost because I have so much. When my mind starts running, it's like clockwork. Like it just goes like this and it never stops. And because of that, like I be creating for days and hours and minutes. And when I start, I literally don't stop. I had to train myself over time to be like, no, slow it down. Because otherwise, my channel would have been a hot mess. Like today, I would have been doing A, tomorrow B, all the way down to Z. Y'all would have been got so confused. So I had to like calm myself down and learn to focus on a few things, like, you know what I mean? And in terms of doing that, I also decided that, you know what? Because I have so much creativity up here, like, might as well I share a few of it with the world because I can't implement all that into my brand. It's too much. It's too much. So I'm like, might as well I share with other people and then they could, do whatever they feel with it and whatever. And it's working because like people, they I feel like if I was only doing that on my channel would have reached far. I probably would have reached far beyond 1,000 because a lot of my subscribers that came on was because of my tutorials. Yeah, a lot of them came on because of my tutorial, and
Yeah.
then I gained more for like my motivational videos, but majority of them was for my tutorials. You know the tutorials.
Yeah, you know what? That just leads me right into the next question that I want to ask you, because people are so big on niches on YouTube. Like, if people even tell me, like, girl, you need to get some kind of a niche or narrow down or something because it's everything over here. So, would you consider yourself to have a particular niche on your channel?
I think if I was to say my niche would be more like business,
Mm,
like, and I feel like over time that is what I'm more narrowing it down to because now I'm like changing everything to just target and say business, business, business. Um,
mm,
but for the longest a while, I didn't have a niche. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to do
mm,
everything, little everything, because, like I said, I'm a creativepreneur. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
mm,
like to do everything. Like I said, one day today I'm gonna be doing dresses. Tomorrow I'm gonna be crocheting bags. The next day I'm gonna be doing bracelets. The next day tumbling. Like there's so many things, like, and to niche down would be like me only doing tumblers. So I'm gonna be focusing on tumblers and all the type of things you could create with tumblers and different ways to create tumblers and content that shows how to use the tumbler and all that stuff because that's what you're doing when you're niching down. You're just focusing on one thing, right? And you're expressing your expertise on that. Like it took me a long time to figure out what niche is, but this is how this is how I figure it out, right? So you just focus on that one thing because that's what the niche is. You focus on that one thing, and I'm going to use tumblers as that one thing as example. And you're just going to put all your expertise out on about in regards to that tumbler. So how you use a tumbler? Do they come in different sizes and shapes? Do do you drink hot or cold with it? Can you do both? Can you do all? Like and that will be your main focus. Who's the tumblers for? Is it for kids, women, blah 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 blah? Like stuff like that. Um, is there accessories for the tumblers? Like that would be your niche, right? And that would be me just succumbing to that. I don't want to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Because my knowledge doesn't just expand to tumblers. Like, yes, I know a little bit about crocheting. I know a little bit about sewing, not too much, but a little bit. I know a little bit about graphic designs. Like, you know what I mean? I've been doing business, so I know a little bit about that. And then while I also know about these, there's also other things that I don't know about that I'm trying to explore. Like, you know what I mean? So I did numb it down a little bit because I know you kind of do have to kind of focus, narrow it down a bit, not just for you, but also for the algorithm, and not just for the algorithm, but also for people. so they don't get too confused and overwhelmed. Like, you know what I mean? So my narrow, you know, my narrow down. I even that's not good English right now, but you guys don't pay no mind. But it's mine. Mine is business. Like, you know what I mean? And that's what I decided to do. So I focus on when I do my motivational videos. I make it more targeted to business and entrepreneurs. When I do my my graphics, that I'm more targeted now to business, like, hey, graphics for business owners, like, you know, or startup business owners or creativepreneurs type of thing. So in a sense I kind of did, but yeah, because after some time though of not having a niche, it kind of gets overwhelming. But at the same time, I feel like if you don't come into this with a niche, the best thing is to not have a niche, because it takes time to get settled into what it is that you want to do and to figure out what it is you want to do. Because look at me, 500 videos down, and I'm just now realizing I just want to focus on business. Like, I want everything to circulate and curate around my business. Like, you know what I mean? Where I didn't know that before. Because when I came in, I was like, nah, I'm not niching. I want to do everything. But you start to get overwhelmed and burnout. You start to get burnt out, and it gets very confusing when you're trying to create content. Because for me, it's like Monday I have to figure out what content I'm putting up for my crochet bags, and Tuesday I have to figure out what motivational videos, and then Wednesday I have to figure out what graphic design, and etc. and etc. And it gets overwhelming. Opposed to now, what I do is I narrow it down with my business, as I've been saying, and now I'll be like, okay, I could do this graphic design here, and I could kind of branch off with it with my crochet bag. So now, like, this graphic that I just did, I could, like, I could turn it into a t-shirt tutorial tomorrow, how to wear the t-shirt with the design I just created, like, you know what I mean, or how to iron it on, or you know what I mean. And then the next day, like, it'll be like a motivational video that springs off of that experience, like, like, hey guys, like, I was doing this, and oh man, I'm so overwhelmed doing these t-shirts, but look at this, and da da da, and something springs off of that type of thing, because I narrowed it down, type of, yeah. Rest leave me alone. It's just a little.
Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Let me quickly catch up, please. See if I can actually catch up with the chat. So I know what you're talking about. Absolutely, novelty. What Queen is saying to you, and does she do stocks?
Joshua,
Reds is
I don't do sock
asking.
threads. I remember he asked, I seen it, and I went to act, but you're talking. I don't do sock threads. I thought about it one
Okay.
time, to be honest, but no, I don't do socks.
Okay. Welcome in the building, Trini. And Claire Bear, welcome. And Bestie is saying
That's a
welcome.
nice name. Joshua, that's a nice name. I don't have a name, but Mana Ninja, yeah.
And everybody's just greeting everybody. And guys, please do check out the pinned link. Go watch a video, see if you like it, subscribe, and visit her again. She is very clear, absolutely clear, that she is not just looking for subs or sub for sub or any of that kind of thing. She wants genuine consumers that comes to her channel and like her videos and her tutorials. And she's got a lot to offer, guys. So if you're just joining us, you're going to have to be on the replay. But in short terms, go check out Novelty's channel. It is an amazing channel. And Reds is
Evangelist that just
saying,
came in.
what did he say, sis?
Evangelist, I don't, it went up, so I don't know the full, but I remember it says evangelist. He just came in and said hello, so I was saying hello. And thank you,
Okay.
Watch Queen.
Thank you from Novelty Watch Queen. I'm gonna let you see if there's anyone you want to shout out afterwards. Let me just try and catch up. Hi Nisula, welcome, my darling. Watch Queen is saying Nisula blessing. Thank you, Reds. Reds is saying for most of us, it's more females. Reds. I hope Mrs. Reds is not hearing you. Is that a madness all day? Watch Queen is saying, Simone, I do it all. And Rez is saying that you can do multiple things, just keep them in separate playlists. And we've got a lovely friend that is written in Mandarin or Chinese or something, but giving us a heart. So back to you, my love. Need to learn how to do that thing. Novelty, I have a song for you. So link me when your life is over. Wow, girl,
Who
look.
said that?
You just got a whole song.
Wait,
Red's
who said that
Room.
though? Oh, Red Room. Okay, Red Room said it.
Yeah. And he's saying to me that Simone, she has so much potential. Reds,
Thank you.
listen, she's got all that potential, and this is what we have to do. We have to push her out there, let others see, let the right people see, let those brands see her, let them come in after her even before she's monetized. Like, girl, we need you to represent us, we need you to be an ambassador, and those kind of stuff. So guys, push her out there, go watch her videos, do the right thing, guys, just do the right thing. Pro Green is saying so nice. You see, Reds is mocking you. He's like, just a liquor.
Okay, I did tell you.
He
You know
do.
what's funny? Because I never remember when I like saying that. I think it's just a habit by now. And then every time I sing there and I try to remember, I'm like, when did I say it? No.
You say a lot. It's like Gog. Have you ever been on his live stream? He's got so much Jamaican phrase. I'm like, what? Here, like guys, go this a little bit. Like, I'm like, what? Like a little bit, little, not little, little.
Do you know the other day I seen I don't remember if it was a shorts or a reel or something, but there was this guy and his patois was strong. When I say
Mm.
it's strong, it is strong. It's strong like he just touched down from JA.
Mm.
And the man is from Africa. He's never been to Jamaica a day in his life.
What? Wow, that's amazing. Like, I think for the dialects, like I think the patois is like the hardest to like fully grasp, because if somebody is talking patois and they're not from Jamaica, because
Yeah,
you have to
exactly.
have that. And it's just like a lot of people that even like migrate to other countries, and it doesn't matter how deep their accents are. I know a Jamaican when I hear a
Me
Jamaican.
too. It's funny because every time I hear
I
somebody, don't
know.
matter how much English you feel you're speaking and how well you feel, as we like to say, you're twanging.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like I'll be like, "Wait, are you Jamaican?" And they'll be like, "Hi."
absolutely.
And
I've been here. Go ahead, sis.
I realized like over the years, like I feel like when I speak English, my English is pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
like I would like to think so. Like, but it's like sometimes I'm speaking to somebody, and as much as I feel like my English is good and I feel like I'm masking it, there's always somebody out there. And sometimes it's not even just another Jamaican. Sometimes it's like just random people and be like, "Are you Jamaican?" And I'm like, "How
It's
did you
it's
know?"
it's not the English, it's not the accent, it's I don't know. It's not the pronunciation. I don't know. There's just something like I can identify. Like I've been here in England, like talking to British people, like people that were born here but they're Jamaican background. I'm talking to them like, "Are you Jamaican?" And they're like, "Oh yes, my mom is. How do you know?" I'm like, "Oh no, I just know." But it's
I'm
nothing to do with how I've had people say to me like, "I think you were English," and I'm like, "What? No, never." Like never. Like I always put a bit of patois in everything. Like I'll be here speaking like English, 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 and then randomly I'll just come out with some patois. So you just so you know that I remember my roots.
Red said just a little. It's funny because when I go back home, I don't speak English at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because me too, I'm the type of person like I pick up on things so quickly. And for me, like even though like I'm here, I live here and stuff, all it takes is for me to go around because I'm very observant. So all I have to do,
Mm.
like observe like how everybody's talking and the dialect they're using, and then I blend right in.
Yeah, yeah. I'm absolutely like that, but I've got a problem like for the past couple of years, like I've embarrassed myself so many times. I've been there talking in patois, enjoying myself, and then I went back into English and don't even understand, and they sit there looking at me like I didn't realize that it just naturally like if I'm like talking to somebody and like like the conversation is getting heated and
Mhm.
like you'd think that you go back into your natural dialect, right? You'd think that if things are getting a bit too heated or something, you're going back to your mother's tongue like straight instantly. For me, it's English. My
It's
husband always say like when you get upset, the English gets deeper.
for me, like when I get upset, I can't speak neither patois or English. Like I just talk gibberish. It gets me angry.
No, 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 no.
My
Come
brain doesn't keep up with what it is I want to say. So it's always like a lot of like, I'll be talking, I'll be like, no, but like it just bumbles up and jumbles up when I get really upset. But for me, I think what they call it, code switching. I think that's what people call it when you speak English and then patois after, or like yes, code switching. But when I'm back home, I don't code switch. It's just straight patois. But I code switch a lot here in Canada naturally. Like like I feel because when we came to Canada, my mom, she was a nurse from back home, and like nurses back home, and like it's either nurses, like people with higher positions, or like certain type of people, individuals back home, right? They feel like when you leave or whatever, you have to speak English. You can't speak patois because to them it's like you're not. I don't know how to explain it. Like when you're speaking patois and you're in a higher position back home. I don't know if it's still like that now, but back then when I was younger, it's like you're not progressing. Like like you're nobody. So because of that, and my mom and that mentality, when we came to Canada, she like banned us from talking patois. Like, like yeah, every time and it's the funny thing is like she all up till today she still can't speak English properly, but but she correct me
Why are you
sometimes.
selling your mommy out like that? I'm joking. I'm joking.
He always telling us like, stop it, it don't sound good. Speak properly. I foreign you live now, like type of thing. And we be like, okay, so I was forced to speak English, and that's why here I code switch a lot because as soon as I
Yeah.
start speaking patois, like automatically in my mind, like it's like I can still hear my mom, and then it's like back to English again, like
Yeah. Yeah,
because
I totally get you. I totally understand what you're saying because I started when I had to teach my kids, like when I had to teach my kids how to read and when they went to school and because my husband, oh my goodness, my husband does know how to speak properly because he does it like if he's in certain sort of environment, but he feels like he just lets loose when he's in the house, and
yeah,
it was like difficult. One of my sons had this kind of lisp where he couldn't speak properly and we had to teach him how to speak. So I guess that's where it developed where I started talking more English than actual patois. But it is what it is, and I can understand every single word. And as you say, like if it comes down to it, like you can't beat me, no time, no time. Guys, we are still talking about novelty. Don't go anywhere. We are just taking intermediate breaks to make ourselves comfortable. Go on,
okay, so
sis.
watch Queen. Are you in Toronto? I don't work at a daycare now. But I used to work at a daycare. It was, well, I don't know. Well, I won't tell the name or whatever, but I'll tell the
Yeah, yeah,
location. It was at Birchmont and Finch because there's many daycares there, so I can. But it was at
yeah.
Birchmont and Finch that I used to work, and I worked there for like 8 years. Actually, I think it was like
Wow.
10 years. Yeah, 10 years I worked there for.
Girl, you keep a daycare job for 10 years. You're good. You've got patience.
To be honest, if it wasn't for the people, I would all up to today, I would have still been working a daycare job. Because even like my friends, every day they're so upset at me. They're like, "Why did you stop working with kids? Like you love kids." And it's like, I do love kids, but I realized over time that I cannot work with a lot of females. I cannot.
It's not just you. It's not just you. Guys, don't be mad at us. We get into the comments. Let's see. Um Evangelist Grant, welcome. Look at my brother. This is for the crown, guys. All this money is for the crown. I
Yeah,
told you guys. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. God bless you. You are blessed to be a blessing. I just visited your house and connected what Queen says. You've got a loyal supporter there. She's in Canada with you as well. Reds is saying, Cares, give me my crown back. And he got it back now. So blessing to you, Kassan. Hi, Kassan TV, guys. Connect to Kassan
Everybody
TV.
too,
Check her
right?
out. What did
Mm-mm.
you say, Sweets?
No, she said me too. So I was asking if it's me too. She can't work because I said I can't work with a lot of females. So I was wondering if that's what she said. Me too.
Yeah, tell us in the chat. Is that why you say me too? Bestie's saying that Reds, you're such a crybaby. Oh
Nick said
my
that give
god.
him a crown he's been working so hard for. Oh my goodness, hell and
If
heaven is
I
in
go in a
light.
live stream, if I even have number one on the crown, I just give it up. I voluntarily give it up to who's there. Don't sit down. Sorry guys. So Reds is saying the right people definitely needs to see what she can do. And we continue guys to support each other and continue. Wait, Queen, can you go through the comments, please? I need to just calm my daughter down.
Yep, I will. Okay, let me scroll all the way up. I don't know how. I don't know where she left off, but let me see if I can
Okay,
keep
I
going.
got you. I got you. So Rez
Give
is
me a minute.
saying that the right people definitely needs to see you. LC Rez is giving you drinks. My bestie is saying, Bestie, I've never heard you speak patois. Bestie, me can speak patois. Please. Rez say, who is who is your sister? Who is your sister? My sister is Alicia. And let's go. And Prof. Green says, how are you from Cares? And Rez is saying, do you guys see my crown? Yes, stop. It's um let's see. What's the here you go. You need to behave, baby. Be nice. I've left her all day and went out, guys, and I just got back and she's just
She was
expressing her feelings. Like, why did you leave me? So, no, 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 don't do that, baby. So, novelty, which daycare you've answered that already, and Bestie saying hats off to you. Watch Green and Novelty. I am sure. Oh, my bestie's in Canada as well. Cares, have you seen her channel?
I don't
You
think
can
so.
check her out, Karis Royal. She's in Canada as well. Watch Queen. I am sure I it can be easy, but my children went to daycare, so I appreciate you both. Yes, I can't work with females too. It sounds like I'm getting down to the bottom. Are you guys okay? And oh my god, sis, give me a crown. I'm at the bottom.
She made it.
I made it. I made it. I made it. Guys, I appreciate the engagement and I thank you guys for commenting and I thank you for your patience. You guys know how it is over here. You go take a little time to read the comments, but I'm definitely still with you all and I'm seeing them. Some of them I've seen already and I've read, but I always like to make like the guests. Hold on.
Hello, Isa. Is Isa? I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. Jetron. Is that how you say your name? Jeton and Fabulous. No, I don't. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, some of the comments I just skip over
Googling.
because honestly I can't find the relevance in it, and I'm already struggling to read the ones that I can't read. So the ones that is bringing me grief, I just leave them alone. Did somebody say cat fight? Who's having a fight? Who's having
With
a
the
fight?
red with the crown fights. Huh?
Oh, crown fight. Oh.
No, he said cow fight, but I told him we should have a crown fight.
But no, here you go, sweetie. But no one is fighting with you, bro. You've got it all to yourself. What receipts is he talking about, bro? What is he talking about? Yes. So, Queen, I appreciate you answering all the questions that we had before. Do you have anything that you have made or designed you can show us?
I'll have to go get it.
I'll hold you down till you come back if you don't mind. If you want to show,
Before I go though, let me
go
see.
on.
Red, is it red? Red said, "Woman can't work with woman. Woman can." Jeez, what did I press? Woman can work with woman, but I feel like it has to be because. Don't get me wrong. I've worked with some females that I absolutely loved, right? And but I find like I for me I need to be working with like older women. Like, like I need to be working with the really matured women, the mature clientels, like,
Yeah, I
females,
totally get you.
yeah, females my age and females younger, I can't work with them because they're on a different agenda. They're on a different agenda, but I can. And me personally, I'm sorry. I love working with men most because men in the workplace they spoil you, Like if you have to get a bookshelf too high before you can even turn around to ask for somebody's over there. I'll get it for you. And this one you want? Yes, please. Like, and they don't nag you about things or whatever the case is. And men, they're not watching. Well, I don't know if they do. Maybe they are, maybe, but nobody's in your neck back breathing down like Dougley telling you like you're overstepping your time or you're overworking or take a break. Don't do that too much because then they're gonna make it seem like we have to do it. And all these men, I never heard these things from men, but females, like if you're working too hard, it's a problem. Like, if you see a female that's not working at all, it's a problem. Like if you're existing and breathing air, it's a problem. Like, ma'am, at this point, what shall I do?
It's true. It's true. It's true. I've worked with so many females that like try to, like they will try to put you down. They will try to get you into trouble. They will try. I was working in a place like in healthcare, and I found it in myself to be nice to the people, like the people that I'm caring for. And
Yeah,
my colleagues always have a big problem like, you're spending too much time, or you're calling them darlings, and you're nicing them up, and you're spending too
yeah,
much time with one person, and you're not supposed to spend this amount of time. And I'm like, oh my God, like, can you be more
yeah.
heartless than that? Like, what do you need the time to do? You're getting paid anyway. Do you prefer to sit down and get paid, or to actually work and get paid? So
Exactly. Like,
that
let me.
that is some females for you, but some females are mature. Some, because I think that I'm young, but I've got a mature mind, and I know that you are young as well and have a mature mind.
Yeah, like yeah,
So
yeah, there are like females that's mature and whatever, but it's like to find them, like to be so lucky to find them in every workplace that you work at is something else. Like, it's one thing to like all you like. 'Cause I have a like the few friends I have, they're very mature and they're all my age. Like, and they've been my friends since like sorry, some from kindergarten, some for like 20 years. Like, you know what I mean? I don't have a problem with them. But outsiders because like females, I don't know, like they just don't like you for no reason. Like if you do your hair, and they don't do their hair, it's a problem. If you don't do your hair and they do their hair, it's a problem. If you're dressy, they say you're too flashy, it's a problem. If you don't dress enough, then that's a like, it's always a problem. It's like, sis, why you can't just worry about yourself and this money that none of us don't have right now? Like, why we can't worry about doing that and making money, like, type of thing. So I don't know, like, but I realized too with a lot of people, a lot of females, like, it's their own insecurity because people like to project, like, and
that is it. You're
yeah, they
preaching
like,
right now. That is
yeah, they
it.
like to
The
project.
biggest problem is what's on the inside. My friend was on this split screen with me a couple of weeks ago, and she said that she saw something that said that if somebody's being nasty to you, like, you are supposed to stop and ask them, like, are you okay? Like, is everything going on all right at home? Because like 95% of the time, people that are mean and that are nasty are people that are projecting what is on the inside
That is
onto
true.
the outside.
That is true.
So you are so right.
That is true. But like for me, I feel like as time goes by for me, Let me just show you guys one little thing in the meantime, and then while because this conversation
See,
looks like
you just say one little thing.
oh,
I love you, girl. Go ahead.
this is one thing that I did. So I created this design, by the way. So this design is because from my back home. So back home we have like the little tropical birds and then the iguana. I shared a story of this on my last live. I don't know. I don't know if you heard it, but because I had that experience with the iguana, like I was climbing a guinea tree when my daddy told me not to do it. Sorry, the kneesberry tree. After my father said don't do it when I was younger, and I was I insist on climbing it, and I buck up on an iguana and had to let go and drop all the way down to the bottom. So yeah, that I told that story on my last live. So that's what this is. So basically, like all my little experience and tigers, I am obsessed with white tigers, like Siberian tigers. I am so obsessed. When I was younger, I used to tell myself when I got older, I was gonna have a mansion, and within that mansion, I was gonna have four Siberian tigers in my backyard. I was gonna have four Siberian tigers, and I was gonna have some Scorpios. Yeah. So
Sis, I don't usually wear my expression on my face, but sis, I am so afraid of tigers. Jeez,
really,
in
oh
the safari, I don't even my kids like going to the drive-through safari. When we get to the part where they have lions and tigers and stuff, like my heart is in my mouth. I'm scared of them. Oh
my God,
my
I love them.
god.
And then back home we have the hummingbirds. I don't know how come I didn't put no hibiscus on here. Or I did. I put it right here because I so this is just basically like my life experience right here. Like like the things I love and from back home. Like what I mean. The things that remind me of back home. So I put it all on here. And this is this you can use for anything basically. Like I use it for like right now. This one is like it has my sewing stuff like my measuring tape and stuff, anything to do with sewing. I have another one. Oh, I have another one here. So this one I use to store my batteries and anything to do with like my vlogging, my USB and all that stuff in here. My daughter uses one for her makeup. So you can use it for a wide range of different things. So like stuff like this is what I do. Like my life
Okay,
is
so do you sell those as well?
I do, but I honestly I had to take them down because a couple weeks ago, my what do you call it? I had a order for some sublimation cases,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like God told that person like, "Sir, go ahead and make your order right now because you ain't gonna get it no other time." Because literally as soon as I finished the last case I did,
Mm-hmm.
the machine broke.
What happened?
It said that the ink pad is basically like done for. It's out. The
Oh
yeah
wow.
yeah. So and then I was so
Wow.
upset because
That's definitely something that I'd buy. Like that's nice. That's unique. I love that. That's definitely something that I would purchase.
yeah. But once I get my stuff back, how much do I sell these for? $10.
That's cheap. Oh my goodness. That's good. Well done.
Yeah.
Sis, you're doing great stuff. How do if you when you get back up and stuff and you start selling again, how do people get those though?
I personally I don't have a website. I sell through my WhatsApp, but I don't do e-transfers and that other stuff. I go through PayPal, so it's still pretty legit, and I do that so people can have
Yeah.
a peace of mind because if you like PayPal, you could do everything on PayPal as if it was your own store. Like
Yeah.
whenever I take orders on there,
Mm.
um, one I interact with my customers on PayPal via PayPal or like through
Mhm.
my WhatsApp. But you know what I mean? Like I could send messages through my PayPal. I give them,
Really?
yeah. I
Do you
have
do
my
it through eBay or just PayPal on its own?
just PayPal on its own.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and I have a policy. Like I can send when I make every order I make, each one has I could create
Mhm.
an invoice on PayPal. With the invoice, I can sell my policy. So I like that for me because with each order, like sometimes I do. I don't personally do customized products. Like, you know what I mean? It's not something,
Okay.
it's not, well, I shouldn't say I don't. It's not something I offer, right? However,
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
however, because like it gets slow and like you know what I mean? Like I have the time. There are
Mm-hmm.
times people like especially because the males, like I said, my store is female based, but sometimes
Mm-hmm.
like males, because males always want to support me, right? And
Yeah.
they'll come and they'll say like, "Can you make me a shirt? Can you just create a shirt for me?" And I'll be like, "All right, bet I'll customize one for you." Like, like
Oh.
or like certain things like, certain things like they'll say like, "Can you customize this?" Or like the phone cases, like sometimes like somebody will say like, "Oh my gosh, could you put like my family," like I had somebody, a male actually, he reached out, he was married and he wanted to support my business, right? So he was like, can you, I want to do something for my wife for her our anniversary. So he wanted
Mm-hmm.
their pictures, their anniversary pictures and their wedding pictures placed on the Tumblr. So I designed that for him and sent it out, like stuff like that.
Wow, that's
But yeah,
amazing. You're just sitting here being comfortable and just being so casual, like, I just do this and I do that. And girl, you're doing stuff.
yeah.
You're
So
doing greatness.
thank you. So because of that, like another reason why I love doing it the way I do it and with PayPal, because they can communicate that with me, like you know what I mean. And
Mm-hmm.
I certain things like I could put that on the inventory, like and on top of it too, PayPal, it allows you, like for instance, like say somebody, like I had a customer, right, and they said I really want this product, right. I personally don't start making anything. Like if you're customizing something, I don't start making anything until I get full payment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I once I get full payment, then I create. 'Cause oftentimes people won't pay you, put their trust in them, and then you create, and then they're like, I don't want to do that anymore, or and then you'll be waiting like 3 weeks for them to tell you that. So I don't do that. But yeah, but I could put up like a policy, like say like to avoid like miscommunication or misunderstanding. I'll say, okay, well you have like about 5 tries, you know, five names to get to a yes, like you know what I mean, before like I say, okay, well I can't do this for you, like because oftentimes I find, and that's another reason why I don't really like doing customization, because a lot of times over the years I've had a lot of people reach out for customization and I'll do it, but it takes a lot out of you, because a lot of times people will come to me and they'll be like, oh my gosh, I love your creativity, but I want this for my brand. Can you do that for me? I'll be like, say less. I can do it for you, like, and I'll be like, tell me how you want me to create it. Give me an idea, a concept. And they'll say, well, honestly, I love your creativity. I love your boldness. I want it to be a lot of novelty. And I'll be like, say less. I could do me for sure. And I do me. And then they say, oh, that's a little loud. That's too bold. And then come to find out, like they're very like they want a minimal look. They're what is it, minimalist? I can't even say that word properly, but like they want like very simplified. They want a very simplified look, like you know what I mean. And it's like, ma'am, why you tell me you want me when you know I'm very extra? You can see I'm very extra. I'm very bold. Like but I give you that and you say no, this is not what I want. And sometimes like because I'm creating stuff, like I have like sometimes I literally have to create like a thousand drafts, like literally, like and it's like no, 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 like and sometimes I for me I have to turn like I used to have like a moderator in my one of my groups, and she's very simple. Like so when I meet people like that, I like literally call her and sit and talk to her, and I'll be like, lady, this lady, she wants this, but she says she wanted to be very bold. And I'll show her like some of the stuff I created for her. And she'll say, she seems like she wants something minimal. She's like, create something very basic and then show me. And I'll show it to her. And then she'll help me by giving her a little input. She'll be like, okay, that's a good direction, but maybe do this or add this, whatever, and then center and see, and then that will give me like a starting point, because then from there we have something to work with, because she'll be like, I really like this, or yes, this is direction, but not quite, a little bit like in this direction or a little bit in that direction, like but it takes a lot. So I don't like to do it. I prefer to create, and if you like it, you buy it, because you already know what you're getting, like if I change it up, that's on me. You can ask for your money back, because that's not what you bargained for. But when I'm customizing, like it's very hard, because you can't be in everybody's mind, like and not everybody shares the same creative outlook as you. So it's like I don't like doing it, but sometimes I will. And if I know that you're not gonna be like, but again, That's why I love PayPal. I could just say, look, you have five negatives before I say, okay, I'll send you back your money, ma'am. I can't help you or sir. Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot you can do with PayPal. I love me some PayPal, and realistically, like when I had my website, many people that was purchasing from wherever they're purchasing from around the world, they went through PayPal. Like, you know what I mean? And on my WhatsApp, oh, I'm on the phone, so I can't show you. On my WhatsApp, the link is in my videos, but I'm gonna post it up again. But yeah, on my WhatsApp, it looks like a storefront. Like when you go on, like it has like catalogs, it has like all my products, it has prices or description. I even added a policy there, so if you're in the chat and you type in policy, the policy will pop up and you get to see it. Like, you know what I mean? So it's no different. The only thing is you're not, going and adding to cart, and well, you could add to cart there, but it doesn't cash you out. It sends you to me. And then we have all of
All
this.
right. So sorry, is that a business WhatsApp that you have, right?
Yes, it's a business WhatsApp. Yes, it is.
So you don't mind like sharing out the number in case people want to go view your products or buy anything if you've got anything on there now ready for
I have
sale.
I have a link, but hold on. Let me see if I could.
And
Oh,
the links don't work in this. So if you maybe you'd have to put it on your community post and
yeah.
then people can just follow the link, go to your channel and
Yeah,
go
I'll
to
do
your
that.
community post.
I'll
So
do that. And
guys, it's go ahead, sis.
I also I'm trying to make a habit of every time I post a video, I also put the link there.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath my video. I think I skip a few, but it's also under there if you check. Like it'll say like my contact. Like if you have business inquiries, email, and then it'll say like my WhatsApp, and then it'll say like you can make purchases or inquiries here, and then it has a link you could click or whatever. But I'll put it on my community post.
Yeah. So guys, you heard that. So Queen's got a business WhatsApp and she's gonna put the link to it on her community post so you can go there and view her products. All right.
And
Okay,
then
sis, go on till you're ready to show us anything
on
else.
business WhatsApp, I mean, sorry, business. I also have like everything I have is business. So I have a business Amazon, I have a business WhatsApp, I have a business PayPal. So what's in the business PayPal is not going to be in the regular PayPal, just as what's in my business Amazon is not the same as what's on my personal Amazon. And same as my WhatsApp. My personal WhatsApp looks totally different from my business WhatsApp. Like so, Reds, when you check and get disappointed, don't blame me.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. That
Definitely
is
not
so
it.
good. That is so good, sis. And that purse, oh my God, I can't even get enough of it. It's nice. I can't wait for you to get that thing back. I want me one of those. I'm gonna buy one.
I have to buy a whole
So
new sublimation machine because the thing with that, that's another thing. If you guys do sublimation or thinking of doing sublimation, try to invest in an actual sublimation printer because my printer is a regular printer that I converted into a sublimation printer. And because of that, like if I didn't add the because like once you add like a different any ink other than the one that is intended to add on, it kind of disregards, like it makes your what do you call it? It makes the product invalid. Yeah, so I can't send it in to get it fixed or whatever because they're gonna be like, this ain't gonna do. It's not nothing to do with us. Like this is a you problem, ma'am. You figure that out. Like. Whereas like my other printer is a regular printer with the regular ink that came with it. If it happened to that, I wouldn't mind. I just send it and then they either replace or give me back my money. But I'm gonna get a new one soon. Let me read some. I've seen some comments. Hold on.
you will, my darling. Tell me where when I get down to where you can see now, okay? So I can see the last one that Kara said that Reds, I noticed that you didn't ask if there's any mix up over here. Bestie's channel does not have me. There's no mix up over here, Bestie. You're right. You're so right. You know, anywhere he goes, he's asking where like what's going on in the mix up kind of thing. So can you see that? Is that where you're at?
Hold on, guys. I've seen a comment when we were talking, and I kept on nodding my head like I was gonna answer, and I don't even know where it is. Like, oh man, this it.
Just tell me where you stop so that we don't miss anyone out and I'll let you carry on from there. Whose comment
Um,
are you?
Right now I'm by res where it says I get the same issue sometimes. You can't please everyone.
Okay, I'll take you down to there and then I'll leave it. So
Okay.
he's asking for mix up, just him again. And but someone is saying that, but not like employees. I really design men I really diverse. I require diversity, men, women, all race and age. Yeah, welcome. But it's just that she's just saying that she finds it difficult sometimes to work with like female. Words is saying here, my wife is the same way, trust me. I work with people, young females, and they get on my nerves. I walk away a few times and always saying that these young women need to see you and how you handle yourself. We need each other. You
One
got
second.
that?
I just seen one. Hold on. So pause where you are. So this one it says it's from AAW. Okay,
Mhm.
so in terms of sublimation printer, to be honest with you, I don't want to. Listen. I'm not an expert in sublimation printer because, like I said, I converted a regular printer into a sublimation printer, so I can't really give advice on other sublimation printers because I haven't ventured off like that yet. Um, this way had worked for me for because I've had my sublimation printer for I think like 4 years now. So it lasts pretty for a pretty long time, 4 years before it just decides to break down upon me with no future warning. Otaara, but I'm gonna give it like a blah. I'm gonna forgive it for now. But other from that, I don't know which sublimation printer. I am gonna have to look into that now though. Yeah, so in case this happens again, but for now, I'm so sorry. I don't know which one is the best one.
Okay. So Watch Queen is saying that true, true. Now old people are better to work with. And Rez is saying, cute panda. That's what my wife tells me every day. Allow those receipts. I work at FedEx and they hire the most dumbest ones, and my blood pressure shoots up. You are very who's competitive. Hello everyone. Hi Wanga lady, welcome, welcome, welcome. Um let a cat fight. Who's cat? What is he talking about?
Yes, WhatsApp does allow business WhatsApp though, not regular WhatsApp. Matter of fact, what regular WhatsApp has right now though for everyone that does AI. So
Mhm.
you guys know that in WhatsApp they have Meta, right? Where you could talk and whatever the case is. They got that about I think 2 years now, or yeah, I think it's about been 2 years now they have that. So you guys could talk to it and ask a question, just like ChatGPT. It also creates pictures and stuff. But recently, what two things I've realized also that WhatsApp has, because they're stepping up, guys. You guys got to get on that WhatsApp line. They have a community, and I've created a community. So their community on there, what I've seen, it extends far. Like they have communities with people that have like 3.5 million people in that community. Yeah, it's public and you can see it. So I said like once I get into it, and I'm trying to get on the wave now because once new things come in, that's when you try to push things out. Where if you have a small business, like you know what I mean, I feel like it'll be good for you because you can start a community and just display your products in there, because especially now that it's new, it's showing like it's not just people that's following you that's seeing it, like people in your content, people everywhere is gonna see it. So once you push your stuff out, like you could have like that 3 point something million on there, because WhatsApp seems like it's going to be around forever, but who knows what's going to happen with YouTube tomorrow or Instagram or whatever. And this is why I'm trying to like build my community around my WhatsApp, because I can't lose that. If I lose my phone or my phone number, I would never lose my WhatsApp because I could log in on any new phone. Like, you know what I mean? As put in my number, I could log in. Like, you know what I mean? And also, you could create your own AI on there, like ChatGPT, because I created one. I call her Nova. But the only thing I've noticed with that though is I created specifically, like I created one that is it's I created it to help me formulate YouTube title ideas. And honestly, like that thing talks to me like it's a human being. Like I'd be wondering, like, is this an actual person or is this actually the AI I created? Because it'll be sending me messages like we go way back. Like I'll be waking up, getting a notification, and be like, Hey Novelty, are you ready to create some content today? Or how are you doing today,
Oh
Novelty?
my
I'll be like,
goodness, Novelty, what are you saying to me?
I'll be like,
Oh
what
my,
have
on
you
WhatsApp.
on WhatsApp? The only thing I noticed with that though is like
Oh my God.
it's been like I think a month since I created it, but it still says that it's still in review to be what do you call it, to be approved. But
Mm.
you still use it. I guess until it's approved, only you can see it and use it. But I guess once it's approved, everyone else could use it because there are other should I call it, AI thingies, AI
Yeah,
chats or whatever there. Like
yeah.
I see one, they have one for like they created like little psychologist AI where you could sit down and tell your problems to. Um
Girl, I don't know. I can't. I'm not. I don't. I'm old. I'm dinosaur. I'm not. I'm not. I'm scared of AI. I'm honestly. I am. I don't even use Chat GPT. I think someone was telling me, you know how I get to use AI? I was doing it on Canva, and someone told me like you can like literally ask it for descriptions and stuff because I don't know about you, but like doing a description the right way is the hardest thing for me. So I've started trying it out for the descriptions. It's been okay so far. And I tried out when I was making my stickers for Canva. I didn't really talk into it. I wrote into it like create stickers and stuff. And then I, kind of manipulate them a bit. But that's it. Like
if
I
you want to,
if it
yeah,
ever texts me and asks me like, "Hi Simone, what do you want to do today?" I block it. Like, like don't text me. I'm not your friends. Like, who are you?
you want to block the AI.
I'll block the AI. Like, get off my phone. I'm joking. We're here to learn, so continue. Sorry to cut you anyway.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, you should try it. Like, I don't know. Like, I love me some AI. Like, I honestly, and that's what my Facebook group became about because I was teaching people how to use the AI. Because yeah, I learn things very easily, and I realized because for me, when I learn something, when I pick up something, I learn to master it. And before like AI became a big thing, I start to look because me, I'm such a visual person, and I can look at something and describe it. Plus, like from I was born, I always knew how to draw and like I was very creative and stuff like that. So for me to look at something and describe, because that's all AI is, you're describing what you see, and a lot of people find like that very difficult, but it's actually very simple. And the more that people are training using the AI, every time they use it, they're training it, right? And the more they train it and the more like who the developers behind these systems are seeing all these things is I realize they start to make it more simplified for people, right? Because I even see like even here on YouTube, like they made it so simple where they already have the prompt for you. You just have to change a 1 2 thing and press send and it creates, like, you know what I mean? And they give you different examples of it because it's just so simple, like, you know what I mean? Like basically you look, if you want a black girl, you're just saying, well, with AI, with the you have to kind of be a little bit more specific. Like you have to say like a African American or Caucasian or something like that. But then you just describe like with glasses, and if you want glitter on the glasses, you're just saying with glitter on the glasses, glasses is black, hair up in a braid, ponytail blonde, like whatever the case is, that's all you're basically doing with it. But people, I think they overcomplicate it because they think it's something where you have to have like these long scientific terminologies when you're prompting. He said, I just say black. You can say that too, but for me, like when AI
Go,
first come
what?
in,
Yeah.
certain words, like when you say black female for a while, like it will give you a black female, but then I realized that after some time, it says like it's inappropriate. Oh, we can't prompt that for you because you're trying to type in inappropriate words. It's like, sir, ma'am, whoever, you just did like 50 different images with the same prompt. What you mean all of a sudden it's inappropriate? Like sometimes you argue with AI, like like I be arguing with it because I'll be like, I tell them, I'll be like, you just prompted like 50 of these, and sometimes they'll be like, my mistake, maybe it was miscommunication. Like it tells you these. I will do that for you, or like
Queen, are you having a whole conversation with these AI things?
I do,
Oh
I
my
do.
God. This has
And
got to be another live, another topic, another everything. Really?
Mhm.
Girl.
Yeah. To be
Oh
honest,
my
like,
goodness.
I am very grateful for AI because before, when I was doing my business,
Yeah.
one of my problems were, and one of like the things that made me so like it is like it gets depressing when you're trying to run a business by yourself, because as a business owner you have to wear so many different type of hats, like, you know what I mean, while you're sending out packages, you have to worry about packaging, then like you promoting and all these different things you're worrying about, like, you know what I mean. With AI, it helps me with so much of this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? So I can only focus on the things that I'm not trying to depend on AI to help me, generate or whatever the case is. So I love me some AI. Like AI is my assistant, okay? It just don't be taking my phone calls right now.
Girl, I'm yet to get there. Let me quickly go through some of the chats.
I
Guys,
have this
I'm not gonna
one.
be reading out the ones where you're just greeting each other, okay? To save time. So we have no communication at all, and it's frustrating to me. I'm not sure what cute panda is saying, but I guess he's talking to somebody else. And you drop out there. Greetings, host. Hi, Marciano. How are you doing, my lovely baby? Stop. No, 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 no.
Let me read while she does that. Okay, so AAW. Honestly, I don't understand Procreate. You could assist with your daughter. I'll read the comments and read in the meantime. I honestly I wanted to do Procreate because I love to draw and I see everyone doing it and I'm like, how great would that be to just draw and it's already digital and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I have tried. I draw on Canva, although it's not the same because like Canva has some ways to go, but it still looks something. But you're right. If I learn how to do Procreate, everything shut down.
What do you mean Canva has some way to go?
Because um the okay, so with Procreate you could draw your pictures, you could draw and stuff like that, and make your digital products on Procreate and ship it to wherever you want to ship it to. I'm not sure the major details of it, but from what I've seen, because I've been trying to figure it out for a long time. With Canva, you could do those things as well. But like for instance, like, say I drew a heart, right? You have to draw like
Mhm.
one steady heart, like just one time, bam. Because
Oh.
yeah, and if you try to erase a part, erase the whole thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and yeah, like but whereas Procreate, you could like you could do bits and pieces of it at a time. Like you color the eye here. If you don't like, you could change the eye color or maybe erase this part and redo it or whatever. But you can't do that on Canva when it comes to like drawing, like doing your sketch. And yeah. So that's what I mean.
Canva is for the babies and not for the pros.
I love me
The
some
pros need a bigger app than Canva. I use Canva. Am I frozen?
I love me some
Am I
Terminator and some
frozen?
Me also. I love me some Terminator. I'll be back, baby. I think I get too comfortable sometimes. It takes me time to warm up, but when I warm up, I warm up. You have an eco tank in my car as we speak. I was going back and forth about it. The eco tank, yeah, I heard those were really good though. The eco tank. To be honest, I feel like if I was to go do everything all over again, I would get an eco tank. Because I feel like with that you can do what is it? Uh, I don't remember what you call it, but you know how they have the cups and they make the little wraps that you go on it. You could do that with the EcoTank, but you can't do it with sublimation. But I don't remember what the terminology for that is right now. Got me two-handed twisting. About to get Indian. Okay, let's move on. Girl, I will show you everything. It's easy. Make your coins unlimited. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If you make you some videos on your channel with some Procreate, I'll be over there in a heartbeat. You even have to tell me twice. Matter of fact, I'll be there before the notification even hit down and says yes, it's here. I don't
She'll
want
be
to be
doing it right after this live.
late. I'll be I'll be there. I really, that's one thing I've always wanted to learn. Like Procreate, I see everybody doing Procreate, and I'll be on their lives just watching them draw, and I'm in my mind, I'm like, man, I wish I could do that because the only thing I know how to do right now is paper and pen in my spare time. In terms of that, um,
I'm sure you'll figure it out. As you said before, if you get to do something, then you like get right into it. So I'm sure. I think a lot of things went on
it did.
that we've missed. Oh my god, there's so many chats.
I'll be
Oh
right
my
back. I'm gonna
god.
try to get a look at one too. I can't get everything, but I did a little one too. I decided to record in my daughter's room because her lighting is so nice in here.
It is really nice.
Yeah, so if I bring this into my work room, it'll be a whole different scenario scene. So let me see what I could carry, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, my love. Guys, welcome if you have just joined us, right? I hope you're not distracted by the chaotic. Oh, look at that photo. Why did I even say it? So yeah, I hope you're not distracted by what's going on in my background because only if you're new over here, then you would know my daughter always have to be doing the most. But I've got a bit of grace with her tonight because I went out today and leave her. So, she's a bit unsettled. So yeah, we are talking to Novelty Queen. Her link is pinned below. She requested that if you're gonna go to her channel and you're gonna subscribe, she wants you to consume her content. She do not want you to sub and go and never come back, or she doesn't want to do sub for sub. So you are very welcome to join her. She is relatively new to YouTube, but not new to the business world or to social media. And she gave us a great insight into what she does in her business and everything. She's away from the screen just to get some of her merch to come and show us. So that's why she's not here now. As I said before, her link is pinned below. I'm gonna try and get to the bottom of the chat before she comes back. In uh INCE, welcome. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Is saying, hey everyone coming in. Welcome. Thank you so much. Reds, my bro, is saying healthy green. Mashiana is saying, kindly remember to give this video a thumbs up indeed. Watch Queen is saying, Ice, welcome. He's saying hi to Red Room. Nature Traveler, welcome, my lovely. Thank you so much for joining. Cares, bro is still complaining over his crown, my bestie. And I got the same issues sometimes. You can't please everyone, he was saying. And I'm sure that's what she was saying about people creating stuff for people. And Ice is saying hi to Marciano. Rez is saying, I'm going to have to check out PayPal again. Yes, I did not know. Guys, like, I know it's been so chaotic, but I hope you guys are taking notes. I didn't know that. Like, you can have a storefront on your WhatsApp and even PayPal. You can use PayPal to do so many things. So, we're learning a lot today from Novelty. And
Okay,
oh my goodness, she's back and I'm not back at the end of the chat. Give me 2 minutes. Great tips, Novelty. Bessie is saying, Rez is saying we have to talk more Novelty because he loves AI. That's why he's saying that. Interesting. I didn't know WhatsApp could be used like that. Yes, I did not know myself. And Marianne is saying, hi, Simon.
one thing, if any for anybody who's interested in the AI, if you like, because normally I don't intertwine my AI group with my YouTube, but if it's something that you want to learn and whatever, I could I guess, me, I don't know how, I don't want to put it on my community tab.
Okay.
But if you guys know Simone, I could send the link to Simone, and then you guys interact with Simone, and Simone could send you over there.
I'll put
Um,
it underneath this video
okay,
after the live is finished.
okay, and then you guys could go over there. And you guys could join the Facebook group, and because I have a lot of stuff up there, and then my mods right now, they run my group for me while I'm over here. And
Okay.
yeah, they're amazing people. Um, they anything that you want. One thing I say though, it is a big group, and I'm not there as often, like you know what I mean. And my mods can't do everything by themselves. So anybody trying to sell you something in that group, if I don't, I'm not saying they are, but if it does, because I realized with the Facebook groups, that's something that people were doing a lot. They will go and try to get the people in the group to come over to their group so they could sell them something, or get them to pay for something. Don't You don't need to
Don't.
buy anything, because I have a lot of information in the group that I put up there myself that is free, that would help you guide. And on top of it, my mods, if you post and ask a question, the mods will more than help you. Like, there's a lot of prompts in that group. They're always in there posting really great graphics and designs and images in the group. So anything you guys want, just ask them and they'll help
Where'd
you.
it
And worst case
go?
scenario,
And
you guys will be able to see that I'm admin
then
in the group. So if you need, just send me a message through the group, like you know what I mean, and I'll reply back to you. I still do get notifications. I'm just not active, like you know what I mean.
Mm.
And yeah, and if I take a while to get back to you, I apologize, but when people send me messages, because a lot of people's been sending me inappropriate messages, so I set it so if you're new, it doesn't come directly to me. It goes to like the spam, and the spam doesn't show up. I literally have to be nosy and go in there and be like, let me see if there's anybody that's trying to get in that should be in here, type of thing. So yes, but continue now. I'm sorry. I just want to say that.
No, that's fine. And you can always reach out to her on YouTube as well, guys.
Yes.
So we're saying yes, guys, and yes, Reds, and Watch Queen is saying Marianne, welcome, Marianne. And yes, you have to you have oh, you've answered her about that eco tank already. Reds, you are right. Can you please everyone? Can't please everyone, okay? So Pro Green is laughing. I don't know. Ah, can you imagine? Welcome. I hope you haven't come and gone. Listen, these live streams are getting out of hand. There are people who come in here, say hello, stay a while, and go before I realize that they're actually here. Can you imagine you're welcome here? And Marciano is welcome. Thank you so much, Bestie, for helping me to moderate, and Reds also. And hi, Demar Rose. Hi, Cars. How are you doing, my love? Thank you so much for joining. If you are still here, you're very, very welcome. Moses, hi, good evening. I don't argue with AI. Listen, bro, I don't put nothing past you. AI is your best friend. Like, you guys have got to argue. What Queen saying, it's raining in Jamaica. We're having rain here. Oh, enjoy the rain. What Queen? Rain in Jamaica is not rain in England or America, or, these foreign countries. Rain in Jamaica is sweet.
Right? Oh my gosh. I'll be outside
Uh,
in the rain.
have, you,
Oh, imagine.
have you not seen Terminator? I don't know. What's that about? AI wins all the will win. Yeah, AI will win. Have you answered already? Says that Novelty Girl. If you add Procreate. Okay, you've answered. Okay, and hi, Roxanne, British. Welcome in the building. Oh my goodness, Roxanne, are you even still here? I need to get a hold of myself with these comments. Queens, blessings from Roxanne, British, Queen. You guys work so well together. Oh, that's so nice. That's a
Thank
good
you.
compliment. Rez, you are showing.
I
I'm
think
not-
she reads the chats from Monday. I'm done.
okay, no mix up over here, please, guys. Girl, I will show you
I know
everything.
I can't.
Hi, Star. Welcome. Nice job, mods. I'm serious. I will show you houses. I think you should link up with us, sis. Mash is sending hearts, and I'm doing something here. Um, Hello, can you design a YouTube thumbnail? Uh, Simone, you're 3 months behind. That's mean. Like that's so mean. Is your email in your bio? I would think so. Sis. Oh Jesus Christ, there is a raid. Hi guys, I'm so sorry.
Wait till you reach the bottom of it. Oh, they're killing me here. She's
Guys.
it's so far behind. It stopped raining in Jamaica.
Guys, guys, don't be mean. Oh, thank you. Novelty, be nice to me. Guys, thank you so much. Braggers, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, sis, tell them thank you for the raid for me. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, guys. I appreciate you guys. The world of Braggers. And Brits, why are you on the raid? Weren't you here?
I'm done
And
with life.
AA and Nacho V. Queen, and you're mean.
So we say Merry Christmas 2022 to you too, Simone. No, sir, no, stop it.
The Queen, oh my God, they're abusing it. Guys, be nice. Be nice. Like,
I think.
honestly,
Oh my gosh, my heart. I can't.
guys.
You too
West
much.
Poppin' Raiders, thanks to you for Simone. Oh my God. Even the chatter started thanking the Raiders. Even the chat. What's going on?
I don't know. It timed out for a second, a millisecond. It
Okay.
started all over again, Simone.
Hmm?
It started all over again.
What?
The chat, it says 16 seconds now. It went from 2 hours to 16 seconds. You don't see? Or is it just
Mm,
mine?
I think it's okay on my side. I'm echoing really bad.
On yours, on my side, the time meter, it's reset. Like it was at 2 hours just a while ago, and now it says 35 seconds.
Yeah, I think it happens. Can you go down to the bottom of the chat and check if everyone can hear us and stuff? So
Can everybody hear? Yay, she saw it. My dearest cousin, exotic cheers. We are going through a time loop. They're going through a time loop, but could you guys hear? We no, maybe so. Is it just us that hear each other? Simone, we're in the world all to ourselves.
guys, can you hear? Where's my
Okay,
phone?
Red say yes.
Number already.
Simone, I can hear you with echo.
Yeah, I heard myself echoing.
It says your chat partner I can hardly hear now. Yes, but low. We can hear you.
Can you do me a favor, Novelty? Can you drop down and come back?
Sure. Let me.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Okay, guys, am I still echoing? I don't hear echoes. Oh, listen, I'm way up in the chat. Let me see. Guys, forgive me if I have missed any of your chat. Oh, by the time I should finish talking this, like she's gonna be back. I think I'll be here until daylight. guys, guys, don't tell anybody. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm trying. I really am, this is like my goal, like to get a hold of the chat. I think she reads the chat from Monday. Oh my gosh, you guys are mean. For Simone chat reading is January. Pure mix up, Simone. Oh, you're not aging any. Guys, you all are laughing. Guys, like, why are you cheering them on? Where is my girl? Oh, here she is. Is she back? Hey, sweets.
Hi. Am I better?
Yes, we did it, girl. Say we've got everything under control. Let me just get the exotic. Welcome, my lovely. Um, Regas, thank you for the raid. Oh, guys, that's my sissy boo there, Alicia Thomas, who was asking for my sister. She's there. Uh, that is Simone echoing video from 1974. Guys, you guys are mean.
You're
They're
now
so
take it
good.
off.
Hi, Village. How you doing? Thank you
Mhm.
so much for coming, Village. Thank you, Exotic Cookbook, for coming. Uh, oh my God, I'm at the bottom. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so tired.
My Simone, how far you just run come from?
What did you say?
I said, how far you just run from?
Oh my God, girl, there's somebody here checking you out. Like, Village is like, who is she, Simone? Well, Village, this is the beautiful queen that is pinned at the bottom of my chat. Go and explore her channel, Village. Like, she's like one in a million, one of a kind. Like, she's everything. Guys, if you just joined us, this is the beautiful face behind the name Novelty Queens here on YouTube and other media platforms as well. Her link is pinned below. Please go check her channel out. And guys, she specifically requested that if you're not interested in her content, you don't have to sub, but do well to watch one of her videos, okay? So thank you so much, Ragas, for the raid. Ragas, I'm so sorry. Oh God, guys, please don't go back and tell anybody about this. Please, guys.
Simone always saying that as if it's not gonna be published to everybody.
Oh yeah, it is.
Every time you always say that, it's gonna be everybody gonna see it.
Queen, Queen, I thought you were gonna be nice to me. Novelty, you are from now are
I'm
helping
from now.
someone. From now, you're helping someone to read the chat from 1969. So Raggers, behave. Oh my God. Sorry, I can't resist. Behave yourself. Thank you so much, Exotic. You're the kindest person in here. You waited so patiently for me to come down there. Simone, you did not say hi to your new members. Did I get new members? Who are the
Let's
new
see.
members? Oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, do we have new members? Oh, my sweet members. Who gave us members? Reds, did you say thank you for me, please? Oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. I literally feel bad now. But you guys know how it is over here.
Let's say that the story shall be told.
Watch Village saying super, yeah, man.
We're in the summer of '69. Wait, what? We're in the summer of '69 because of Simone. Most likely, Brian Adams wrote exactly that.
Novelty, don't. If it's Ragas that says it, don't read it. He's so bad. Mash, are you laughing at me with them? Mash, don't laugh at you, sis. Hi, Fitzroy. Fitzroy, how are you doing? Is it your first time here, Fitzroy? I'm not normally like this, but I'm really exhausted because I spent all day outside, right? And it's just an excuse still, but
I'm not shy, guys. Sometimes I'm shy. Take me time to warm up. Takes
you
time.
you're
But I
not
warm up
shy
though.
now.
No, it takes me. I don't know. It's so weird because like I've been like this since I was younger. Like if I'm going to a job interview, like I'm like so anxious, so scared,
Oh,
and
Reds. I'm so sorry, sis, to cut you. Reds, somebody said it was Reds that did it. Was Reds that gave us some new members? Guy, how do I find who are the members? What the new Let me go check my studio. Guys, go on, sis. I'm so sorry to cut you. I'm so sorry I missed it, Rez. I'm genuinely so sorry. It usually flashes up, you
yeah,
know?
maybe it flashed when I came off or something. I didn't see it either.
Yeah, guys, YouTube is glitching. Like, give us a break.
I tell you, YouTube. Let me not say anything before I get penalized.
Yes, yes.
Before I
They
get
won't. They love us. They won't.
oh
Guys,
okay.
welcome in the building. Novelty is just gonna show us some of her merch that she makes. Oh my God! Look, he's saying something. This is not Alice in Wonderland. It's a present. Please sleep, guys. You'll be waking up. Oh my God.
Person.
Ragas, oh my goodness. Ragas, I'm sorry. Ragas, don't do me that bad. Ragas, thank you so much. Thank you so
Money.
much for blessing us. You didn't have to throw in all that sarcasm and everything and talking about we're in Alice in Wonderland and all those kind of things. And Elvis Presley. Oh my God. I guess you're going too far.
Oh gosh. Oh shit.
That's where we are with the chats at the moment. Happy weekend. Ragus, behave yourself. Thank you. Guys, please say thank you. Everybody's dying with laughter.
She caught up now, guys. Look at that. She catch up.
Okay. He says, at least I do you bad and pay for my sins right away. Well, it's true. It's true. And you snatched the crown in the process. So you're doing good. Go
Ready.
ahead, Queen. I'm so sorry. It's not usually this dramatic, I'm telling you.
That's okay. We're entertained. Okay, I just brought like a handful of stuff because realistically, for me to show you guys everything, we're gonna really go back to 1969, and we don't want to do that. So, I showed you guys that. I'm gonna like this is like one of the things, the earrings I make. So this is one of my resin earrings that I created, and I do like keychains. So this is also I made out of resin. And then my little bracelets. I love bracelets. It's the only thing I can wear. And then I have my little phone cases. So these are some of the phone cases I have. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. I came up with this design and I loved it so much I put it in 3 different colors. I love me some phone cases. And then these are supposed to be like my winter cases. I came up with these designs also. I love me a little husky. And then I love Betty Bop too. Honestly, I think I really need to work on not just putting up things I love. I see what people love, but I always put the things I love. Okay, so I just hope people love it too. And then this is another one. It says, "Don't call me, I'll call you." XOXO. I like humor. If you guys haven't noticed. And then this is my favorite case. This is my standing on business because we always standing on business. I put this on everything. Like I have phone cases and keychains and everything with that design. And then this one, I created this one too. This is my Puff Love design. So yeah, these are just some of the stuff. Oh, and then this is what I do with my sweaters. So this is one of my designs. One of my original designs that I did. I did that with vinyl. So yeah, and then my bags. So this is Puff. You guys are gonna see this one a lot. So I'm working on
Wow.
different.
Is that crochet?
Yeah, it's crochet.
Wow.
And
Wow.
then this is the bag. This one I actually did for myself, but I think I'm gonna do a lot of it. And let me go back a bit so you guys can see it. I want to do more of these because this one, for some reason, like it's so well, not for some reason, but it's so popular. Like every time I go on the street, there's always somebody stopping me, asking me, like, "Where did you get that bag?" And I always say,
I love it. Sorry to cut you. Can you give us prices when because girl, I'm gonna be coming over your store.
honestly, for this, I don't have a price because, like I said, I just did this for myself. But once I create more, I'll have a price because I didn't know this was gonna be a popular bag. I wanted a bag like this, but I didn't want to purchase one, so I learned to make it myself. And I just made it because I wanted a bigger bag for when I'm going places where I need to pack more things. And it became something that every time I go somewhere, like people literally stop me on the street, or even when I'm in line shopping, like the cashier. I remember there's a cashier, I have to call her. She's cashing my stuff and she's like, "Where did you get that bag? It's so nice." I'm like, "I made it." And she's like, "Can you make me one?" Exactly like that. And I'm like, "I can make you one, but if you want this color, because I bought this yarn a long time ago and I didn't know what to do with it. And it was just sitting there. Yeah. And then one day I saw somebody crocheting a bag like this on YouTube, and they're using the exact same yarn. I'm like, "Wait, I have that yarn." And I went and I grabbed it same time and I started to crochet and I did the bag and stuff, and then I just add my little twist to it. And look at that, people love people are in love with that bag. So yeah, these are some of the but those are some of those stuff. But later on I'll have to decide price. And for the other ones, it's something I started doing. I didn't even finish yet because I'm doing different varieties of them, and I didn't come up with prices for those as yet either because I'm still working on. I would the phone cases though. I sell my phone cases for $20, and the key these are $5, and so are these, and so are the earrings. So
Wow. Well done, Queen. Those things are so nice.
thank you.
Wow. And unique. Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Those are nice. Guys, did you like those? Those are so nice. My JD, welcome. Tea time. Welcome, my love, everyone who
Okay, I
joined
don't know if I need
while she was
this
showing us. Welcome.
anymore.
What did you say, sis?
No, I was reading his comment. Honestly,
What is he saying?
nothing's
Sis,
wrong with
just
my
get used to
mom.
him. He's a whole father. He's so naughty. Like, oh my goodness. He's a whole holy father. Just a whole father being so naughty in the chat. Welcome, United States. Welcome, Capas. Welcome, JD, my love, love. Look what this man is saying. Welcome, tea time. He's saying that JD did 1, 2, 3 delay you. You don't know what 1, 2. You don't want to know what he's talking about. That 1, 2, 3. Like cover your ears. And my JD saying Ragus Raid. Capacity saying, hey Nate. And United States, we welcome you. Greetings everyone from Kasan. Kasan is my friend, guys, my lovely friend there in Jamaica. Novelty, if it's made of vinyl,
Vinyl,
vinyl, what is vinyl?
this stuff right here, and this
Shame
right here.
on Okay, shame on you because of no records are are physically produced. Okay.
I don't do crochet. Who was? Oh, I just seen someone ask if I do crochet dresses. Sorry, I don't do crochet dresses. Right now, my I just do the bags and I do some little purses, crochet purses, but that's it for
Hmm.
now. And hats. I do toques. I do some toques. I should have brought a toque, but
You can go get it if you want to.
okay, I'll get it.
And let me be catching up on the chat before they be crucifying me over here. Tea time saying, is that my baby? Like tea time, you need to come and get this baby. This baby's been doing the most. Like, no, the most unholiest father on this planet. But Raggers, we know. Like, okay, guys, next week, I think, is it next week? Let me go check my phone. When is the 9th? Do we have one more weekend before the 9th? I'm not sure, so let me not say. But on the 9th, guys, if you can see the World of Ragus in the chat, like he's having his monetization party on the 9th, Novelty. We're inviting you as well. Like Father Ragus is having the World of Ragus, right? We're just calling him Father, but he's having his monetization party. He recently got monetized like about 2 weeks ago. Like, honestly, it was so good. Like I got monetized on the Friday. Like he got monetized the next week about the Wednesday or the Thursday. One of my other friends got monetized like just after that. Like honestly, it's just so you're in the right company. You're in good company. So JD is saying that
I'm
Everett's room
dead.
is on vacation. He's back and they're saying hi to Kapas. And PM, do you all have oh my goodness. Guys, please be respectful in the chat. Fitzroy, hi. Nate, my JD is saying, oh I just came. Oh my goodness. Let me just leave you guys to talk to each
YouTube
other.
Saturday Night Live.
Yes. And
Thank you,
Tita, what did you say, my sweetie?
Auragus. He says, I see a high level of positive energy between the two of you. That show should be called YouTube Saturday Night Live.
Yes, a lot of people been saying that. Girl, you that means you're gonna have to come back. show, show us what you've got for us there.
Oh, okay. So these are the tubes I make. So this is like the pink one. I brought like as much as I could carry. This is like the red. This is my favorite. You see the sparkle? It sparkles. I love this. And then there's like this one. This has different colors, whatever that is. And then there's this one. And oh, and then the headbands. These are headbands. And then also you guys will, well, if you guys go over to my channel and see my videos, you'll see like the other type of headband that I be wearing. I'm surprised I didn't wear it today because I fell in love with the headband. It doesn't matter what color I'm wearing the headband. It could be yellow and orange. I mean yellow and pink. I'm wearing the headband. The headband has like orange and blue and green. I be wearing it all the time. But yeah, those are a few stuff. After I hurry up and clean up about this one before my daughter come back from work. She's like, Mom, why do you have all these things in here?
Thank you so much for showing us those. And guys, Novelty's got a PayPal storefront, like kind of like she goes through PayPal to sell her products. All her links are gonna be underneath this video. Guys, honestly, I'm just gonna go right out and say sometimes I know I say I'm gonna put the links underneath the videos and I don't get a chance. Most of the times it's because the people don't send the links, but I know that Novelty will send them to me. And I'll definitely add them in the description of this live video after we're finished. Also, she's going to be putting it on her community post. Guys, even if you're not interested or you don't want to go sub to her channel, please help us to like watch her videos. Her products are so nice. Like I literally have to come visit your store. And you know, you do so much work. I don't know. You like tell us or say all the time that you're just so humble, you don't do much, these little, you like to say these little things, but that like you've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Novelty, you've got a lot going on, and like Red said before, like there is so much potential, there is so much business, there's opportunities, there's oh my goodness, like when you're great, don't forget us, like
Thank you.
when you get to those big places and they're like, can you remember your first interview? And you'd be like, oh yes, it was on Smom TV. Guys, go check out Smom TV. Like, no, I'm not even joking, Novelty. You are doing well, and you're
Thank
doing
you.
far more than you make out that you're doing. So, keep up the good work and continue to make those products. And let me tell you now, those products that you've been showing us, just by looking at them, they look so much like high quality, good value. They're so nice. Like I see those things like selling. I didn't even see anything that I don't like. And like I don't like things that are not nice. I like the better things.
Yeah,
So
thank
so
you.
good job with that. Good job with that. Oh my goodness. Here Ragus come. Thank you so much, Ragus. Ragus. Oh my God bless you. Best quote I heard in a long time today. I share it with you for a laugh. Person. Yes, I always wanted to work with people. Person two. Yes, but uh what did he say?
Sniper.
Yes. Yes, but Sniper have what I don't get the joke. Oh my goodness. Tell
I can't explain the joke either. Me not get it either. That shit is
Ragus.
me.
Ragus, come up here and help us.
We need
Oh,
red. Red, translate, please.
Reds, come and tell us. Let me try and read it slowly. He says, I share it with you for a laugh, right? We get that part. We are supposed to
Mhm.
laugh. So when we get to the bottom, we're not supposed to look puzzled. We're supposed to laugh, all right? So I'm person one, yeah? So I'm saying I've always wanted to work with people. You're person two. What are you saying? Yes. But I get it.
Come now, explain it to me. Explain it to me, no.
So basically, I hope that I get it right. So basically, it's so it's like basically one person like says that I always want to work with people, right? So like you're saying like me too, but then I'm saying like you're a sniper. If I'm a sniper and you're working with me, like I'm gonna take you out, like kind of. so it's almost like I'm saying like I don't like you, I want to take you out, but come work with me so I can just take you out. So that's what I get. That's what I get. Ragus, have I gotten it correct or what? Don't be telling us good night and go away. Ragus, come back here.
Mm-mm.
Awesome, Ruggers. Thanks for the blessing to our dear sister. It may come back. Listen, guys, please go and support Ruggers at his monetization party on the 9th. That is his channel. It's already an upcoming like novelty. When we're finished, you can go and check out his channel and then you can see his upcoming and you can put notify me. We just, he's a very good man. He is a very good man. Oh my goodness, he says you got that absolutely right. Only took you from
Listen, but it's
1969.
all like the chat, huh?
He's so naughty. You know what he said? That he took me from August from 1969. Oh, August the 9th.
That's
There
90, but
might he's talking about his monetization party. Guys, go over there and
right after
support
my
him.
daughter's birthday.
Is it your daughter's birthday?
On the 8th. Hers is on the 8th.
Oh, the 8th. Oh, the 8th. So after your daughter's birthday, remember, like, I've got an occasion on the 8th, then I've got one on the 9th. Today was BOK's birthday. It was so lovely. She invited us to her channel. She had a lovely birthday, kind of. But we're heading over to Ragus on the 9th. Like, we have to spend the whole day there with him, just getting jokes. You see,
But
Red's being rude to me. Reds, I'm not the one that make you be at number 2 on the crown. Why you being rude to me talking about I'm slow like the chats? Like I didn't get it at the first time, but at least I got it.
Reds.
Oh,
You have to check that, Reds.
you didn't even have to come in that hard. Like he let me down so badly. Oh my gosh.
I have two kids who have birthdays in August too. All those little. Really? Oh man. If you're it's so funny because my daughter is August 8th. My two sisters, my eldest sister and my youngest sister, they're born at the end of August on the 31st, both on the same day. My little sister, she hates it so much that she created her own birthday. So she tells people she's born on the 30th. And what I noticed with all of them is like they're like very like I don't want to say selfish. They're selfish, but they're not selfish. Like they're selfish with their stuff. Like like
Yeah.
my daughter, she doesn't want to like when I had my son, right? She came to the hospital and she says, "Oh, mommy, he's so cute." And then she's like, "Okay, now put him back and let's go."
Oh my goodness.
And then
That's
and then
vile.
yeah, and then
Where did she want you to put him back to?
I don't know where she thought babies came from, but she's like, and then after like when we got home for like months and years to pass, like two things she argues with me over. The first thing she says, she's like, "Mommy, I told you, I said, tell the doctor I want a sister, and you went and told the doctor to give you a brother."
Oh my
And then I
goodness.
explained to her like, "Mama, that's not how it works." Like. And then the other thing was she always keeps saying like, "Oh, you don't love me, right?" And I'll say, "Why?" And she's like, "Oh, because if you love me, you would only have one child."
Oh my goodness. I'm so happy I don't have kids that were born in August.
Yeah, so I noticed that like she always wants to be the only child, and my sisters, they don't like sharing their birthdays. So like to the point where they made like my little sister made her own birthday. She tells people like even though her birth certificate clearly says the 31st, She tells everybody she was born on the 30th.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I noticed that with them, like they just want to have things for themselves. Like they just want it to be all about them type of thing.
Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
God. That was a
My
funny one. Like, yeah, put him back and let's go.
it's so funny, like, and now everything is my brother. Every time she's telling, even sometimes she's telling me a story, and she's like, "Oh, you know my brother," and I'm like,
It's the same brother you wanted to put back. Like,
"Yeah."
you know.
Oh, me and my brother were outside. Like when she tell me, so she how she talks to me. She's like, "Mom, me and my brother were outside." Like she talks to me like he's from a different.
Like you're not included. Like it's about
Yeah,
her and her brother.
so funny. Like my daughter, they have like such a their relationship is so funny to me sometimes. Like they're so hilarious. I'm like, I don't know, like where I got you guys from.
I think they get it from their mom.
People always say that. People always like, "Extreme, your kids are just like you." I'm like,
Oh
oh
my
my
goodness.
God,
Look
right?
at there's war going on in the chat, right? Like
Mhm.
Reds is so quiet. Like the father is just annihilating him. Like he's just like listen what he says, Simone. Remember that kings wear crowns, right? Queen Reds is from now on painting her nails.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. You know what? If he hadn't done that to me further up in the chat, I would have been defending him like 100. But like I'm totally on Vega's side right now. Oh, Nafir, welcome, Nafir. Nafir, am I saying your name right, Nafir? Hi, Simone. Yeah, I met your live today. Yes, I'm so glad you met me, my darling. Oh, Regis is hiding in the bushes now. He says.
Hi,
Oh my
Naveen.
goodness. Hi, Pat's Kitchen. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, guys. We've been live here for a little while. It's been so exciting. It's been a real good live. It's positive. Like our girl started, I was saying, like, I don't know, like I'm a bit nervous. I don't want to talk or say anything, but oh my goodness, she was so good. She showed us her products, her merch, stuff that she made, her customized things like my favorite out of everything was the purse that you showed us first. It was just so original. I've never seen anything like it, but like I'm in love with it. So girl, hurry up and make those purses and like I need to.
And it's so funny because usually like those ones, I was gonna sublimate all of them and then just have them. But then I was like, well, I'll just wait till people order because I like to do made to order just in case, like.
Yeah.
And I wish I did just sublimate them because I would have at least had them. But now I have to work on a sublimation. Like, why you do this to me, sublimation?
You need to continue making them, girl. You have to make those purses. Guys, tell her in the chat that she needs to continue making those purses. They're cute. They're like extra
Mhm.
cute. Like
Mhm.
because I bought something like that from Jamaica, but you can see that it was mass produced because
Yeah.
even the print quality wasn't too good. But I hold it so dear to my heart. I've got it in my. I think I bought it. 20 when did I went there I think 2016. I bought it from 2016, even though it looks a little bit old, but I still hold it on so dear to my heart. So when I saw
Mhm.
that I was like, wow, that's nice. So Ragus is saying, Simone and chat, I am wishing you all a fabulous night. I need to continue preparing for my monetization, guys.
Mhm.
Remember August 9th, right? It's already an upcoming. He's gonna be on his channel. Everyone here's got blue anyway. So, it's the monetization party of the century, right? So please, guys, we need to be there. So he said that he's still preparing and may YouTube maybe YouTube will finally get the right pope. Happy Sunday, you all. Because he's in Europe as well. He's in,
Oh, he's
I
in
think,
Europe?
yeah. So he's in
Oh,
Germany actually. He's I think it's like after 1 a.m. in the morning for him now.
wow. Thank you, Reds.
Yeah. So Nafair is saying hello to the world of Ragus, and Pat is here. Riz is saying too cute. Nafair is saying hi novelty. Girl, I have my teen boys August 4th, and my baby girl on turns 5 on the 6th. They don't want to share either. It's an August kids thing. And I think everybody else say no pronounce ni then fair. Okay, is it ni fair?
Knee fear.
Okay,
Knee fear. Knee fear.
I don't know. Nifer, please
Knee
forgive me,
fear.
my love. Nifer. Oh, it's fur. Nifer. Oh, Nifer. Nifer. Okay, Nifer.
Yeah, I like the sound
Hi,
of that.
Nifer.
And thank you, AAW. And that would be so. Yeah, that was so love. She says my favorite was the crochet purse. I'm a boho chic, so that purse with some wide leg jeans. She said,
Yes, yes.
"Ooh,
I love,
it was
you
a
know,
cute
that purse that you
pattern."
said that it was your personal thing. Like, girl, make those bags and sell them. Like, it was nice. It was
Yeah,
really, really nice. Hi, Brandy. Welcome. Pat's,
yeah.
Christopher, and D1, and everyone else, and Nefair. Nefair. Is it Nefair? I don't know. This lady must have been gone the way I've been butchering her name. I'm so sorry, sis. Okay, let me.
You got it. No, well, from the first time you said it, she said you got it. No.
Okay. Thank you so much, sis. Okay. All right then. So,
Hi,
sis.
sister from Nigeria.
Oh, welcome, Christopher. God bless you. So I'm still here. Sis, oh my goodness. You're gonna have to give me some personal training how to pronounce your name. So sis, like thank you so much. Let me just take time out to say thank you so much to everyone who blessed us on this live stream. And thank you so much for the members. And before I close, I'm gonna go get my tablet and check for the new members. And I don't know if I could find it on my phone and shout them out as well. So I will see who the new members are. I do not take you guys for granted, and I appreciate everything so much. And uh oh,
Wow.
Nifer.
Yeah, she
Okay.
said, yeah, Nefer.
Okay, Nifra. Thank you so much. So I'll check that out. So sis, I would like for you like to go over one more time, tell people where to find you, tell them what you do on your YouTube channel, and just tell them what they need to know about you. It's your first time watching Christopher. Thank you so much. You're very
So,
welcome.
for those coming in that don't know me, Novelty is my name. Novelty Queen is my channel. I am a creative preneur, as I like to call myself. My channel displays my creativity. Trying to turn it into a lifestyle content. I also create behind the scene vlogs. I create crafting tutorials. I have graphic designs. Um, I have motivational videos, that hits everything to do with life, but mostly based for business and entrepreneurs. But motivation applies to everybody. So you can watch it. You'll still get something out of it. I do sell my stuff off of WhatsApp via PayPal. I don't have a website. I used to, I don't anymore. And I like it better this way. I normally leave the link for my WhatsApp within my description. It's just a link. I don't put the number on there because I don't want calls. I just want for that to have the messengers and stuff I can do with my store. So I will give her the link, and I also put it on my community post so you guys can see and click and head on over if you want. I also leave my business email underneath my post in case you guys want to get in contact with me, business purposes. So yeah, that's pretty much about me. Oh yes, yeah, I forget what the look song already. She's I'm coming right over, Reg. Don't worry, I come for the look song. Loving the conversation already. Thank you, Christopher. But you might have to watch the replay, Christopher, because we're coming to the. I don't want to say the end, but well done, Liz. Thank you, Alicia,
That's my
Alicia.
sissy. That's like my original sissy sister. Look at Cams. Where you just coming?
Cams, we
We're
were waiting
sorry,
for you.
sweetie.
Well,
Thank you
well,
for
well, well,
coming.
listen to Cams. We were waiting for you. Had your table set up on everything, but dog me, I'm yourself a girl. Thank you. Thank you, everyone that's going to visit me over in my domain. I appreciate it. Pat's Kitchen, thank you very much. Thank you guys for the compliments. And thank you guys for making me feel at home over here. Like, I really felt comfortable. Like, I've met Simone already, so I didn't doubt being comfortable regardless of how anxious I am when I first start, but I didn't doubt like, the comfort level with her. But I didn't really know what to expect. Although most of you guys I already know from Red's line. But for those I didn't know how that was gonna be because I did go on someone's live before and I didn't really too feel much at home. Like, because even though I tried to communicate with the what do you call it? The chat is like I wasn't there. I was like, oh, okay, cool. But you guys made me feel very, relaxed and at ease, and I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I will be back again another time just for you guys. You're welcome. This is always a safe space, as it should be, and it really is. God is great. Yes, He is all the time. Don't worry, Cams. We're still here for a little while. Yeah. Any more questions for me, lady? And do you guys in the comment have any questions for me?
I was just about to ask that. You see, you're a natural already. Well, when I can't turn up, you'll be filling in and doing the interviews. You'll be sending out the links and doing the interviews. Like, we want to ask the chat, like, guys, do you have anything that you want to ask, or is there anything concerning her business that she said that you have not understood properly, or do you guys understand how to reach out to her, or if you want to buy her product, do you understand how to like get to her store, get to her products and everything. Guys, we are not also forgetting the fact that our girls need yeah, you can go and come back, my sweets.
This is it. And it's Ruby Kiss, and it's called Butter Bomb Lip Gloss. Yeah,
Okay, someone was asking about your lip gloss.
yeah. Pat's Kitchen. My daughter bought this, so I don't know where she got it from, but that's what it's called, and this is what it looks like. I don't know if you guys can see it good. I'm so sorry if you can't.
Yeah, hold it a bit still.
I'm
Yeah.
trying. I'm trying to do my. Okay, is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a little glow to it, but it's visible enough.
Yeah.
Just screenshot it, guys. Just screenshot it and then,
Yeah, Ruby Kiss is
zoom
it.
in, that it works all the time. You can zoom in and see people's
Oh,
houses and
there.
everything.
Screenshot now.
Look at Red's
Yeah, this
here
is
to collect the
this is what
receipts.
it looks
There are
like.
no receipts here, Reds. Oh my goodness. Guys, you know what? You guys have gotten more than you bargained for tonight. You're having lip models. You're having guys, you know what? You guys need to go the extra mile for me tonight. So, okay, where to reach you? Okay, her link is pinned at the bottom. So if you go to her channel, um soon as the live is finished, she'll be putting some links on her community post. And also the name of my channel is Simone TV. I know it sounds funny because you're already on the live, so you're thinking that, oh, you must know my channel. But a lot of times you're scrolling past, you see a live, the live ended, and you can't find that person back. So the name of my channel is Simone TV, which is Simone, and then TV at the end. I think it's very searchable. because it's my handle as well. So, so even if you put at Simone TV, it will come up. So then you come back, you can find this live back, and every single one of her links will be in the description of this video after the
Mhm.
live has ended. Also, you can follow the link that is at the bottom of your screen right now. I know that you have all the chats above it, but it's actually the pinned link. So it's at the very bottom and it's in this kind of a box, kind of a thing. So you go to that, you go to her channel, and you go to her community posts. So when you do that, then you can find the link on how you can go to her business WhatsApp and her business PayPal, right? Have I done that any justice?
You did. And another thing, pads. I use I'm not gonna do it again because I just reapplied. But after I reapply, I use like a brown liner to kind of tone it down a bit, so it's not like so make my lips look so bold. If you want the bold look, you just do it like this. But I use a brown liner. So yeah, that is this is what I'm wearing. This is what I've been wearing.
You,
Okay.
you see, you guys are getting double. You're getting tutorials, you're getting lip model.
Yes,
It
like
gets
this.
in merch. Yes, and just as Reds is saying there at the bottom of the chat, guys, I'm gonna go back up and see what I missed. But he's saying hit those playlists, guys. Go, this girl deserve to be monetized. Like, it's not like anyone is better than anyone, but like she's got actual legit products that could sell so well. For her monetization could do so good for her business as well. It could, give it a good boost. So guys, let's go help her out. Like watch a video. If you're not able to run the playlist, like watch a video to the end for her, or even if you have to run the video or something, but don't click on and click off. If you don't have the time, if you're not able to, if you don't have more than one device, because it's going to be impossible to leave your device there for 2 hours and not even touch it or look at anything. You could get a call, a message, or something. If you only have one, guys, you can also watch people's video on your television. And you don't even have to sign in on there or anything. You can just watch it. If you've got a bedroom telly, when you get up in the morning and you're coming out, you can just does someone want to see it again?
Reds.
Don't you see reds? I'm not even gonna go into it.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm not like this live has really been a vibe.
Sis, I'm telling you, this is normally a good, well-rounded professional. I'm joking, it never is. The amount of times I kick myself out of the live stream.
Oh man. And guys, I go live. I'm gonna be going live next Tuesday at 4:30 on on my platform. If you guys
Yeah.
want to come over and support me.
Yes, yes. Tell them more about your channel, sis, before you go. Tell them more, like, to invite them over like you just did. Tell them what you do on your shorts, what you do on your long form. You already told them, but
I did most of the time watch it on the TV while charging my phone.
yeah, yeah, that's it. Good job.
Yeah, my show.
Like today I was doing a pop-up live, and like one of my friends made a comment, and my husband, like, I was with him, and he was like, who is that? And I said to him that it's my friend, like, the lady that you always see on my TV. And
Mhm.
he said, oh, one day I came in and I saw it playing. I thought it was an actual movie because she has a lot of vlogs in a playlist. He said he sat there watching it. He's like, what kind of movie is this? I've never seen this movie before.
Tell him there's segments and this will be more.
So, so you can actually, guys, support people. I every single night I run somebody's playlist. Some people don't even know that I do, but I do. Some people I tell them because I want to encourage them, like, keep pushing. I'm helping in the background, but some people I don't even tell them anything. I've been watching your videos and your playlist as well too, Novelty. So keep going, you
Cam's
know.
your baby born in August too. Wait, are we in August yet? Are we still in July?
No, it's not August yet. It's a 20 something girl. Don't go August. I have to start buying school clothes.
You know
I've
what?
got three kids. Let August stay where it is.
I think for me, like I lose track of the days and all these things because I just be doing. And on top of it,
Yeah.
because my kids like they're finished school now. Well, my daughter's in college now, but they're finished like
Really?
yeah, they're finished like high school and elementary, all that stuff. So I don't have to worry about that stuff no more. So I don't even worry about the day and time.
Your kids
um,
finished school already?
yeah, they both
What?
graduated. I actually have like well, my son's graduation. I actually vlogged it on my channel, but that's like way back down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter, she finished, but I didn't get to do hers because she graduated in Corona. But
Okay.
yeah, so they didn't have a graduation because everything was online and all that extra
Mm.
stuff was going on and stuff. So she didn't get to do it. And then after Corona, all they did was like tell her like, oh, you could come and pick up like the diploma and the hat and stuff. That's all they did.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
like,
they're a bit horrible, aren't they?
yeah. So, but yeah, my kids they finished. I'm so happy because I feel like school for me is like the hardest thing. It's like the hardest
Wow.
thing because like when you're working and
Yeah.
when you have to like get up and prepare their breakfast, lunch, and dinner, like
Oh my
and
gosh, it's a whole job by itself, that, isn't it?
yeah, and then you have to prepare your stuff for work and all this stuff. Like it used to drive me nuts and stuff. It's like, oh my goodness. I appreciate your support. Enough respect, Simone.
Yeah, bless you, bro. Bless you.
You're so
But I
young.
was I was looking for my studio to look for the members because I felt bad. I take my members very seriously,
I appreciate
and I did not see the names for my members. I don't know how I can find them. Like, did anybody see who the new members are and how many were there?
Hey,
Did you
Dobby said she could win the Bush for thing. Does anybody know how much members were there?
And what are their names? Oh, don't go in the bush. I don't want bugs to bite you in the bush.
She
Stay
went in
here.
and she came back. She already tackled all the insects and came back.
Okay, you're back. So novelty is Tuesdays the only consistent life that you actually have?
I wouldn't say consistent yet because I only did it one Tuesday, but it would be like yes, I plan to make that my consistent schedule 4:30 for now.
Four
I
four
will,
thirty Canadian time?
yes, Canadian time, which would be what time for you? 9 to 11? What? Yeah,
9 or 10
9:30.
ish.
Yeah, yeah, 9:30 for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, so far, I'm trying to work into it before I start adding more days.
Yeah, keep going. It's like even though my channel is monetized, and even though I do these split lives, like it's what I was explaining to you. You know what? Oh my goodness, guys. I just want to say now, like, hats off to Novelty. She's such an understanding person. Like, we had to have a conversation before the live stream and like come down to the conclusion if we're doing this on StreamYard or we doing it here, but she's so easy to communicate with. That's what I was trying to say to you, sis. Like, this is the only consistent thing that is going for my channel. Turning up here every single night, Saturday night at 10 o'clock is the only thing that is consistent on here. So I want to do more, but oh girl, my hair is in her face. So I want to do more, but at least I feel like, some kind of comfort in myself knowing that I will always turn up here on a Saturday night no matter what. It's been cases where I've had to come and didn't know if somebody was going to come, but I will still come. And I've even said to myself that if I turn up here, I'm the only one here. I'm just going to copy the link, put it on my community post and talk about something and get off. So thank you so much for understanding that via text. I didn't have to voice note you. And you understood, like, girl, you understand the assignment so much. We didn't have to stress ourselves. We're like, yeah, girl. Let's do it this way. So thank you so much. And I'll definitely, what I'll do is if you want me to, I'll come to your Tuesday live stream with you.
Okay,
Right.
yay!
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, so you can continue. Sis. Thank you so much for that though. I really appreciate it.
Yes, I am. I am in Canada. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
he gave the membership. He said Reds would know he gave the membership, but I think Reds left now. He
He's
went.
not leaving, I don't
No, he
think.
said. Yeah, he's no. He said see you guys later. He said he wanted. He
Oh,
has somebody else he's gonna he had to support.
oh
So he
right. Okay, okay, okay,
yeah.
okay,
So I
okay.
believe he left now.
Okay, that's all right.
I told him thanks for coming to all these
Okay.
times, and I have to remember to go
Okay.
over and go check him for my little son.
Yeah.
I got I'm so obsessed. There's one song that he did, the theme song. Gosh, I have lips still. The theme song for his the s- the s-
The
sure you know what I'm
theme
saying.
song, yeah.
Yeah. For some
For
reason I don't know why I can't say it, but the one where
maybe
he
I
kind
have
of
a silent lisp.
I actually do. There's certain words I just can't say. And
Yeah.
sometimes my family and friends are so mean, like they try to give me like words with S's all the time, like one bag of words to say. I'm not saying all of that, sir. You want me to bite my tongue? Yeah. But yeah, like I love that song. Like I be jamming to it like literally in my house, like play it over
Which
and
one
over.
of it though?
It goes it says oh shoot, I can't even remember the words now. Um shoot. It
Is
says
it the one that it says welcome to my channel and
um
respect the platform, something like that?
something like that. It says something like that. Something like if you don't like it, catch me on a
Subscribe, yeah.
live. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his actually. I think that's one of the first songs he done. He used to do the live streams in the early mornings and play that song out the whole time. When he
Oh.
used to do the he still does them, but like in the winter time when he used to drive to work, he used to like play out in the morning. So yeah. So tell if you have anything else, let me try and catch up with the chat real quick. At least father is not here to like be telling me off. Loving the conversation already. Thank you. My sister say, well done, ladies. Thank you. I will visit your house, Novelty. Queen
Oh, thank
Cams is
you.
here. Uh Nifer is saying that Novelty, I will visit you. Hi, Cams. Just coming from my daughter's awarding ceremony. Yeah, you go, Queen. You're doing good, Mama. Marciano is saying, welcome. Sorry, I missed it. You haven't missed it, girl. It's still there. You can rewatch. Peace,
Mhm.
says Father. You're welcome. This is always a safe say. Oh, Pat, that's so nice. You're welcome. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Christopher is saying that I can't wait to see you again. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, I have a question for you. That's great, guys. Appreciate welcome in. And Red saying that this is the power of community. You said 30, you said Lico 32. He's saying that you said Lico 32 times. He's lying, I know.
I didn't say that one. I know I didn't say that one.
Is that the same one you're wearing? Yes, that is the same one. I think what's it called? Kiss something?
Ruby Kiss, Ruby Kiss.
Ruby Kiss. Where to reach out? I've explained already about the link at the bottom. Sounds like I missed the vibe. Girl, you missed a whole vibe. Even my daughter was involved. There was a whole vibe. No, shake it to the max. To the max though. No, there's no shake it to the max. To be honest, I am glad watching you both. Oh, that is so nice.
Thank
Remember,
you.
guys, she needs WH, and we've said that already. Nice. Hit those playlists. I know I could tell my life is extremely busy on weekends. It's all right, honey. Like, look at last week. You sit with us for hours last week. You know, we understand, girl. Go do your thing. You're doing great. Great. I love it. No worries. How can I get my Reds is gone. Let me just leave it. Can you imagine? Says, yes, that is what I did. Most of the times I watch on the TV. Oh, thank you. Can you imagine? And is that Lily? Says sorry. Well said, host. I'm always on the here at public picking up my son on his birthday. Pat's Kitchen. That sounds good. Marciano, thank you for doing the mod. Christopher, hi. I appreciate the support and of respect. Christopher, Pat's Kitchen, Jamaica Vibes. This was a wonderful life, guys. I do have to run though. Have someone else I have to support. Okay, my lovely Pat's Kitchen, and please give me a shout out. Uh, Stay safe and blessed, Reds. Bye, Reds. Everyone is saying bye to Reds. Stash is in the building. Hi, Stash. How are you doing, Stash? I don't know if Stash has been over here since I got monetized, but Stash, the thing happened. We know that you guys are next in line. Simone, did you see Stash stop by? Thank you so much. I think Stash must have been gone by now, guys. I don't know what you guys gonna do to me. We're gonna have to have a little third person in the bottom of the screen reading the comments. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Yay. Stash, are you still here? Stash, I'm watching your videos. I'm supporting you. I'm leaving your silent live streams to run. Even the other day, I was in class and Stash was in my bag playing because there is no talking, it's just typing. I'm like, perfect. I'll be on that live. So someone else is saying love you guys, Morbi, I think, and love from Pakistan. So we're at the bottom of the chat.
Yep.
So
And then if
guys,
Marciano said Mississauga, my family lives up there. My mom and my sister lives in Saga. I don't go up there; it's too far.
is Marciano in Canada as well?
Yeah, he said he's in Saga in Mississauga.
Oh, that's so nice. Like Mash reach out to Novelty Queen and connect. Marciano is upcoming as well, but I really want to have Marciano up here to tell people about his channel, but he says that he's shy. So
Oh,
Mash, just muster up that courage and come and let's do a live together. Tell you, Queen will tell you of the experience. At first, you get nervous and everything, and you don't want to talk, but then you forget and you think that, you know what, I'm so comfortable, I better just talk.
see, you just work your way right in. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
okay. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Christopher says you. He says you look sensational. Keep the vibes going. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Christopher. Uh,
yeah.
and
Mike is
from
saying.
hello, Sawato.
Hi, hi, welcome, guys. Welcome to everyone who has joined us. Those who had to leave, those who are still in the bushes, those who have gone to check out my girl, and you'll come back soon. My sweet, sweet, all that is always here in the chat, guys. If I do a Saturday night live, and if I don't think that anyone's gonna turn up, I know that always gonna be here. I know that she's as long as she can she will not pass me by from live. And I appreciate all of you guys, like all the support. And I appreciate how comfortable, like everyone who comes here, don't get me wrong, there are trolls, but it's people that we don't know.
Yeah,
Right. So, but everyone that comes here on these live streams, like everyone in the chat is always so kind to the guests. And I really appreciate that so much. So,
yeah, 100%. That's amazing.
yes, yes, yes. So well
Amazing.
done on everything that you're doing, Novelty. Keep going. Like, girl, your channel's gonna explode, no doubt about it. I think you know in yourself already as well that you have got quality. That's why you've got the confidence in you to be able to say, like, guys, if you don't want my content, then don't subscribe to my channel. So, like that's a start. you know I wish you luck on your Facebook as well, and I hope you get monetized and get some money off there
It will be
because,
time soon because I told you I don't I go in there to check in so often and mostly with my mods to make sure they're okay, like. But
yeah,
I don't pay no mind to Facebook.
Mhm. Well, if you do decide to like loop the loop and go back at any point, like, I wish you luck with all of that and all your other endeavors as well. And also with your channel. Let me ask you this question before you go. Like, I know that you said like you want to niche your YouTube down to like business, 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 but have you got like a personal side to your channel where like people can get to come and know you, like people like the live stream that you're gonna have on Tuesday, like is that something for people to interact with you? Is it gonna be formal? Are you gonna be doing tutorial kind of style thing, or or is just to get to know and interact with the community?
For now, it's for me to interact with the community. Eventually, I'd like it to evolve into me doing some tutorials, showing you guys when I create my resins and, when I do my beads, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So people can see my worth ethics and, get involved into my creativity. Yeah, but for now, like I just come on and chit chat and try to show people my personality and show people who I am, like you know what I mean, behind the brand. But
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Sounded good on you, girl, like behind the brand.
Exact. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, and I have a few vlogs, a few little 1-2 vlogs, like personal vlogs, but it's kind of mixed with like my business content on my channel. But yeah.
Yeah, so like no time soon we're getting any kind of lifestyle kind of thing on there then.
No, I have no. I would no. I kind of cut that out because I realized like I was doing the lifestyle vlogs. I did a few on my channel. Some of them were hits and some of them were miss. But I realized like people don't really take too much to that on my channel. And I figured like if I bring that out, it will be later on when I build a stronger community where I know like people aren't just here for my brand, they're here for me. Like you know what I mean? I'm trying to get to that type of community. So that way I can show them like my lifestyle, me on a different level. And because I know they would appreciate it. Like you know what I mean? But for
Yeah.
now, yeah, people don't want to see that, so I'm just trying to focus on my brand for now.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good to focus on your brand. And it doesn't have to be that people necessarily don't want to see that or something. It's just it's for your content reaching the right people, you
Yeah,
know.
that's because
It's
it's not.
it's just you'll find your audience. Like when you find your audience, like I'm telling you, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be real big.
Yeah, look
And
how because my channel is growing. I
it
noticed that like
is. And
it's
it's
growing.
growing organically. That's good. It's
Yeah,
the best way to grow.
yeah, it's growing. But the thing is, like, it's kind of puzzling because like people are joining and I'm get like it's growing and stuff, but it's like I still don't like they still not interacting in my what do you call it my
Oh,
videos and stuff like that. So I'm just
yeah.
like, what exactly is everybody joining just to support it? Just because I don't know. Like I'm still grateful for it, but I'm now like I'm trying my best to push to find the people that doesn't just want to like follow because I know there are people that's gonna follow because like they might have seen me in a live and they like my personality, but maybe they really don't like my content. And then there's people that might like maybe my motivational videos, but maybe they don't like my creative videos and vice versa. Like you know what I mean? So I keep that
Yeah.
in mind because I do notice like when I do like my studio vlogs, it gets less traffic at times. Like sometimes it gets a good traffic, sometimes it doesn't. But when
Mhm.
I do my motivational vlogs, people more interact with that. Like people love the motivational vlogs. And when I do my tutorials, that goes far, but people don't like it doesn't have that much interaction, but it has more
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's good. It's good. And you know what, Novelty? Like this, the next time we come, like we can discuss these kind of topics. Like you've got good consumers that wants to see your videos that are very interested, but we have um I don't know. We have gotten to this generation where people have lost their attention span, and that's why shorts are trending so much, and that's why people just cannot, for the sake of them, sit down and watch an hour video, and like they might want to and they might like it and they might have to do it in chunks, but we have to untrain ourselves from habits, like for example skipping, like from like my daughter, as I said to you, my daughter is autistic, she's delayed in her speech, but if you give her a phone, it's got an ad on there, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna skip the ad. We
Oh,
don't want that. Like we don't want, when we're monetized, people be skipping our ads, because that's not
yeah,
what advertisers paid for. But
yeah,
imagine her like getting to be an adult, sitting and watching a video. And even you yourself. Like that's why people take like cable TV, or where they don't have to have ads, or people be watching more Netflix and stuff like that, where they don't have to have ads. People don't like watching ads. People don't like sitting down and concentrating and watching a video. So it's nothing to do with your content. Your content is very good because you already know that you keep improving on your content.
it's
But
true.
people on a whole, we need to untrain our minds from having such a short attention span and from clicking away. We're so used to clicking away. You click away on your phone, you scroll up on your phone. Even people that are watching this live, it happens to me, and I have to be talking to myself. I'll be here watching and I'll scroll up, what's going on down there? Come back here. What's going on up here? Come back down here. I know in my heart that this is where I want to be, but some part of my curiosity is saying
Uh-huh.
to me, go check out what's going on at the top, or go check out what's going on below here. So, it's kind of a habit that people are developing, but we have to like engage, make people know that, I know that you're there. Like, thank you so much for watching. Like what you said with your motivational videos. You're looking at the chat like something is really going on down there.
There is where you see, I'm looking at yeah, I'm there's
Go
because people
ahead.
were let me catch it up for you. Hold on. So
Yeah.
we're okay. So I think you read this already. Christopher says enjoying the live conversation from Lagos Island, Nigeria. Mashiona says show yourself, don't be shy, let us support you. Um, Morabi says have not heard you calling my name. More love, guys. Christopher says how's the weather over there? Oh, the weather is a little. It looks like it's gonna rain, but the the air is good. That it's a nice little cool breeze. um Mastriano says, I'll be the next guest on Small TV, but we'll do 10 minutes. Your 10 minutes is going to turn into 2 hours. Watch and see. AAW says, 10 is a start. Eventually, 2 hours. See? Exactly. Aeon says, let's go, Mash. Mashiano says, AW, did my first today. Check it out. Okay, I'm going to go look at your live. Cashflow says, what up, doe? Cashflow says it's fire. AAW says I will right after this mash. Pinky promise. Father AF says peace, pray, and then AAW says hey Cashflow, welcome in. Godson says y'all some beautiful black woman. Stay blessed. Thank you very much, Godson. Um, and then Father says God is great. Mashiona says thank you. Pray to God. Um, Okay, so Adam just said, Father AF, welcome. And then she says, hello to God's son. Christopher says, we'll hit you out on your channel, Novelty. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Christopher. Let's boost it more. Thank you. And then AW says, Novelty, just keep going. Your gift is a ministry, babes. Thank you. Like and subscribe as you come in, everyone. That was AW. Yes, like and subscribe, please. And then AW says, Small TV, I was just telling my kids they don't even know what a commercial is. Remember having to sit through 3-minute commercials growing up, right? Especially when the best part of the shows will come in. Like, I didn't watch TV much, but like stuff like The Simpsons or like, little 1-2 shows that I actually would watch. I remember as soon as
Mhm.
I getting into it, commercial. And be like,
Yeah. Like I grew up in Jamaica, like we had no you know what we had to do? We had to learn the songs of the commercial. And then when they were coming on, we would just bellow at the tunes with the commercial. We jumping on top of the sofa and singing. And
"Mhm,
singing with those commercials, we had no choice. Like it
right?
was a must.
Exactly. And Oh, Anabu says good night. Good night, Anabu. Netiko Traveler says good night. Good night, people. See you soon. Nate, have a good night. Okay, watching. And then Freddie says hi, guys. Hi, Freddie. Um, okay, and I was just saying good night to everyone. Can Imagine says I'm still here. Thank you, Can Imagine. Appreciate it. Anabu gave love hearts, and Christopher says amazing voice. Thank you, Freddie. What's your cash apps? I don't have cash apps. More fire. Which one won it first? Okay. Anywho, Freddie said was. Oh, okay. Never mind that. Nachiano says take care. I mean, yeah. Natiko says take care, Machiano. Thank you, Elijah. Want to say hi to my chat? Come say hi. Hi, chat. No, let them see your face. Come. You don't want to say? Okay.
Hi, hi, Elijah. How are you doing?
He left. He don't like to be seen on camera.
That's like my older son. Girl, if you just last week I was doing a live, I went through the same thing. I don't know if you were here. Like my son came in and I was like, didn't even say hello. And he said, oh, but I did, and you're on live and this, that, that. And I said to him, come say, sorry, baby. And I said to him, come say hello. And he's like, no, thank you. He's just like, no, thank you. And walked away.
Shar, you want to say hi? Come say hi, please. She's coming. Okay, look. Hi.
Hi, beautiful. Hello.
How are you?
Nice meeting you. Oops.
Okay. Killing me a little bit.
What did she say?
She's like, okay, it's killing me a little bit, but she just came from work. I told you she came in and she's seen all the mess I created. And she's like,
We got you into trouble.
she knows I'm gonna clean it this
Never
time.
mind. We're almost finished. If you just catch up on the chat and then we'll, let you go.
Okay, so AMW. Wait, let me see. Did I miss anybody? Okay, I read that already. Christopher says Jamaica vibes all over.
Yes.
Natiko said all things. AAW says yes, girl. We would do push-ups and sit up between commercial breaks.
Yeah.
Umot says greeting from Turkey. Turkey.
Hi.
Okay. I think I said that right. Just to impress, Queen says, "Can you say happy birthday, Raylin? It's almost my birthday. Happy birthday, Raylin. Did I say name right? Raylin. Happy birthday." And Natiko says, "I am Nati Cho. Nati Cho. Oh,
I just call her Nate. Like,
okay. I'll say Nate too.
everybody's been butchering her name. I think it's Nacho
Nacho? No, she says Naticho.
or
Naticho.
Natecho, yeah.
Okay, I'll just say Nate. So I don't have
Yeah,
to say
just
the
say
name.
Nate. She answers to Nate.
Aaron Griffin says, if you were stranded on an island for the rest of your life and could only have one condiment sauce, what would it? Okay, what would I choose? Ketchup. AW says, hey Umat, welcome. Christopher says, still here, fun night. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Thank
Umat
you,
says,
Chris.
hello, y'all, hello. And then, okay, I don't know. Okay, skip that. AW says, your mom's twin. Oh, everybody tells me that. When I
She
say
is.
she loves to hear that, but tell her she looks like her dad, and it's funny because she actually looks like her dad.
You're gonna get in extra trouble.
she, she left out the room. She looked like she's a shy type. No, sir. She's bolder than me. Like sometimes when she's talking, I have to be like, girl, take time with me. Like because I was always very shy, but I didn't raise my children to be shy. I raised them to be more outspoken and bold because
That's
people take
good.
advantage of you more when you're shy, and I didn't want that for them. But sometimes they're too bold for me. I'll be like, oh my god, like she just be talking, but I try to keep it in because like I don't like I try not when my kids talk to me because they talk to me a lot. Like if I wasn't on live, she would have probably came. She would have first thing she would have did when she walked the door was tell me a story. She's like, "Mom, let me tell you what happened today at work."
Really? That's nice. It's good to have a good relationship with your kids like that. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
And if you were standard, oh, sorry, if you're standing on, oh, I read that already. Okay,
Mm.
and I don't know what that is. Well done tonight, novelty. Thank you, Caress. No spam
That's
in the
my
chat.
bestie, novelty. That's like my
Still
bestie,
bestie.
bestie,
Still
bestie.
bestie. I pray to continue to reach your target audience and grow your business. Amen. A word has been
Amen.
Village Food says Simone, and Village Food says please no
Don't
show
show the
baby in
baby
life.
in the live.
Okay, and
It's only if she's on her own village. Like if you have got her, if there is an adult here with her, it's okay. They don't mind. But if she's on her own and I'm not here, your channel can get blocked or banned for it.
mhm. And Jr. Garza says hey, and she says, "Is that my son?" Or I mean, that person says, "Is that my son?" I don't know if he or she. I'm sorry. Erin says, "Have a good night. Have a good night."
Good night, my
Um,
lovely. Thank you so much. There's this name that I want you to pronounce. It's up here. It's INCE. I think
so
it's
say that
ends.
again. INCE.
Mm-hmm.
Ins insay. I don't.
I'd say it's ends. I don't. I've always got people named wrong, so I don't know. But this
I,
person's been here.
I always
But
tend to say because of French. I don't know. So everything with an E, I always say. But it could be ins because the E could be silent.
yeah,
Could be ins
I don't know.
if the
I
E is
really
silent.
don't know. If you're still here, let us know if we're pronouncing it right or if there's any way you can put it down into like, syllables or something.
Sorry, they said that you're my twin. What do you say about that? You disagree all of a sudden? You vexed with me?
No, I never said we look alike.
You guys,
Like we look alike, but twins.
She's
okay,
like,
she's very
we look
outspoken.
alike but twins. Like she's like, we're from different eras. Like, no, not twins. I'm millennial.
I
I'm
told
Gen
you,
Z.
I told you she likes to be her own person, her own space, her own by herself for everything. It's an August thing, I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Yeah.
If you see the look I just got. Okay, Matiana says, well done, Queen. Good vibes throughout. Thank you very much. I got my own kids. Barbara says, can you say hi to my friend Anja? I will subscribe.
No,
Um,
thank you. We're not looking for subscribers, my love.
right. Christopher says the exposure is nice.
Yes.
Tuna says AW, good job. I'm trying mash, but the villagers are acting up today. Dan says,
A A's got a real wicked sense of humor. She's like her and father. Oh my goodness, their sense of humor is like out the roof.
yeah. God says salute. Hello, salute. Midnight said hello. Um, Mathiana says keep him busy. Hey, God and Midnight, welcome. The best said Biggs. Hey, the best, welcome. And then who's this? I don't know. I'll just say D says greetings all. Sue said
Greetings.
okay, never mind that one. Christopher says one love. Okay, and that's the end. I caught up.
Oh wow. Thank you so much. You done better than me. I would have still been at the top. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Novelty, even you can even hear from in the comments how everyone is complimenting you. Like you did so well and you made it so easy, like for us to go on. And I hope you gain some exposure. I admit, like, I'm not a big channel. I can't reach out to many people. But if it's even one loyal supporter, I'm sure you will get from tonight, especially like people that are in the same time zone as you, that
Mhm.
when you're live they can actually see you live. Like for me sometimes it hurts because when some people go live it's like midnight for me or 3 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
even though I would love to support that person, but I would be asleep. So we have
Mhm.
to be realistic with things. But I do hope that you get some sale for some of your merch on here, and I do hope that you gain, if it's even just one loyal supporters. I know you'll get some subs from here as well. And I hope that it will be good, genuine, and organic subs. Most of the people that come through here are good people anyway.
Mhm.
And I wish you all the best in your business. I wish
Thank
you all the
you.
best with your channel. I wish you all the best with all the other great things, girl, that you haven't even started exploring yet because you're an
Thank
explorer,
you.
you know?
Thank you.
And I think there was somebody in the chat. Okay, there was a lady in the chat called Be Okay. I don't know if you've already connected with her, but I think she's been commenting on my videos. So you can check in the comments on some of my videos or shorts or something. It's called Be Okay Media. She does a lot of DIY and making stuff and all that kind, because you want people that attracts people that is interested in what in the kind of
Yeah.
content that
Content.
you produce. Yeah, so I
Mhm.
think she's a good person to connect with. Also, if you rewatch the live, the chat is available. There's a little chat box at the bottom, so you can still go back through the chat after the live and see if there's any comments that was directed directly to you, and
Mhm.
I've missed it. And what else am I supposed to say to you? I appreciate you for coming here, for showing up. I appreciate your time. I will be posting the links that you send me in the description of this chat. I
Mhm.
will be reminding people that your PayPal store is going to be on your community post and your WhatsApp business as well. Girl, I hope you get monetized even before summer ends, that we can come and celebrate and
That would
come,
be nice.
come do the thing. I hope also that you you should set up buy me a coffee. Why haven't you got buy me a coffee?
When I first went on, when I first met Reds, he told me, he says, "Sit up, buy me a coffee." And I keep saying I'm gonna look into it because I don't even know what that. I never heard of that until Red mentioned it on his channel. And I'm like, I'm going to look into it, but I didn't know where to start. So I'll message you on Instagram and you could like fill me in with that and how
Yeah,
to
I'll
do
tell
it.
you where to go. I'll tell you where
Yeah.
to go. And to set, lots of people have it, and there's a link that's below there that says set up my own buy me a coffee. And just literally like maybe 5 minutes and it's done. So, guys, our girl is gonna definitely set up her buy me a coffee, and you guys can go over there, go invest in your girl's business. She needs a new printer. So you guys feel free, if you want to bless her, go over there and bless her. Go over there and sow a seed in her business, or something. Check back in a couple of days and go support her. We can't wait for her to get monetized so we can go over there and go bless her and stuff. But do what you can now, guys. Do what you can, which is watching the videos, playing the playlist, going when you see her live. Put your notifications to all. When you subscribe, guys, press that arrow down, press turn all notifications on, so that she can see you when she's live.
AA Simone says, I saw that as an option. Can you talk about buy me a coffee a bit, Simone?
Buy me a coffee is basically, I've been promising people to do videos. I promised somebody I was gonna do a video on how to rate, how to set up buy me a coffee. Like buy me a coffee, you have to type it into your browser. Obviously, you have to know how to use it. Don't go to the ones that say sponsors or buy me a drink or any of those phony kind of stuff. It's actually, where is my phone?
Hello,
So
Serene. Sorry. And hello, Journey, coming in.
hi.
And thank you, Christopher. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it into my phone. Is the chat down to the bottom?
Yes, it is.
Okay, guys, so that is buy me a coffee with that little yellow cup there. So if I would press on that link, it will ask me to sign up. So it's just literally buy me a coffee. If I press on the link, it says start my page, and you start there. And it asks you for a few information, not a lot of information, thankfully. And it generates a link for you at the end. There are some steps that you have to follow there. There's something there that you have to choose with standard or personal or some kind of business or stuff. Always just choose standard, and you put those information in. It's definitely gonna ask you for bank details if you're comfortable putting those in. And when you finish, it generates a link. You copy the link and you paste it into your link on your description on your page, and people can go there and go put money on it. Like before I got monetized, people were putting money on there for me. So,
Okay.
I'll try and do a little video. The amount of videos I've been promising. Guys, honestly, I promise you guys, I promise I am going to do a little video on that buy me a coffee, because it's very good, especially for when you're waiting to be monetized, right? So I'll speak more of it. I'll do one of these. You know how you're good at tutorials? I'll have one of these split lives with you, and we go through these things step by step. And there was
Okay.
somebody else who wanted me to show them how to add redirect, because the last live stream last week we raided someone, but the person was not raidable. So you have to go into
Mm.
settings, go to community moderator, and go down to the bottom of the page and go allow all channels to redirect to you. So you should
Mm-hmm.
check that as well, Novelty, if you're raidable, because sometimes other channels may, like if somebody's ending their live and they got 30 or 40 people on there and they don't want to just, end, they can just put them into your live stream. It's good and it's bad, because sometimes trolls can come over and stuff, but you never
Yeah.
know. You never
Um,
know. So
Christopher,
as
sorry. Um, Christopher says, when will I be going live? Next Tuesday. This Tuesday coming up at 4:30 Eastern time, PM.
All right,
Um,
Christopher, you can go and join. And you can always keep checking. Like what you can do, Queen, is put it as upcoming. So if you set it as upcoming, like, a couple of hours before, people can go and press notify me.
oh, and another thing. Okay, so can you imagine says I try that, buy me a coffee, but the link's still not going through. I put even my bank details and it goes through. Thank you, someone. I really would appreciate you showing us so I will see what I did wrong. And another question, I remember on my live, I think was it you? Can you imagine that said that you could only go on for 15 minutes or something like that on your YouTube channel? Was that you?
I think she has sorted that out, because she's starting. I saw her live from for about half an hour the other day. I was on
Okay.
her live. I was on. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness! I was waiting to see you. I was on your live there waiting. You were singing and everything. This lady said, "Oh, I think something's not working," and ended the live. She just went, "I poops. I think something is not working here." She just cut it off. I'm like, what? What's going on?
Oh, uh-oh.
Yes. Can you imagine? Can you stop doing those things? The live was going so well. She was there singing. I was there enjoying it. She was like, "Oh, I think something's not working." Poops, just turn it off. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there, sis. So yes, can you imagine? I told you that the link was not live. That's on your page. It might not be the link that's not working, but it might be how you added the link. So she's laughing. You see how guilty she is? She's just laughing. So you need, when you're adding the link, you need to go to more and go to add links, and then you copy paste it there, because sometimes we're pasting the link in our descriptions and it doesn't go live. The link is there, but the oh bestie are still here. Thank you. The link is there, but it's just not live. The link is good, but you need to go to more, and then go to add links, and then Jackie, welcome to my live stream. And that is it, but I'll do a little video. Guys, you guys know that I'm no expert. You know, half the time I don't know half that I'm saying, but I will show you guys what I know, but you know what works when I tried it. But you guys know that Goga does, there's a channel called Yoga with Goga that does Wednesdays, that he teaches stuff like this. And there are videos on his channel as well that he does how to set up Buy Me a Coffee. But honestly, guys, it's not even hard. It's literally going to that Buy Me a Coffee thing. And what did R say? What did AAW say? Because Best is like, oh, I'm loving the vibes. These channels, I can't even sleep. Oh my goodness, Christopher. You need to get some rest. What did R say? I is not joking with these trolls, you know. So, yes, is anything else you want us to know before you go, my sweets?
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for me for today. Um, yeah, I don't have anything else that I could think of off head right now.
Do you
But I
want
mean,
anyone to follow you on IG or anything like that?
no, because I don't use any. I don't use any of my platforms right now. I mean, if you guys
Okay.
want, you guys can. It's just Novelty Queen on IG, but I don't post anything there, so I mean, it's really no point to it right now. Yeah, I'm just focusing on YouTube at the
Good.
present, yeah,
Yeah.
moment.
Good, good,
Well, thank you,
good.
Kristen. Happy you are here. Okay, well, chat. Thank you guys for having me. I really appreciate it. It was a very comfortable, very chill vibe, just the type that I love.
It's right up your street, as they'd say.
Yes. I'm very grateful. You know, you guys made me really feel at home over here. Like, you know, and it's always nice when you come into somebody's house and you feel at home, you know, local hospitality. So thank you guys very
Yes.
much. Thank you guys. And I will be back another time. And
Absolutely.
I'll be on my live on Tuesday. You coming over to my live on Tuesday? You gonna come
I'm
join me on
coming,
my live?
Debs. I'm definitely coming. You know, all this drama will be going on with my daughter and everything, but I'll be there.
Yeah, we do not care. we, we do
In
not
a
care.
good way. In a good way.
I
um,
want
she says that someone is asking if you're on TikTok.
I am on TikTok. It's every platform I'm on is always Novelty Queen. It's Novelty Queens. Only on Instagram it's Novelty Queen, and because I have another account with Novelty Queens, it didn't allow me to add the S. I don't know why, but they're all me. But anyway, but every account is always the same. It's just Novelty Queens. I'll definitely check you
Yes.
out.
That is
You
so
can
good. That's like a proper business strategy. Like if you imagine you're looking for somebody like, I want to see more into this person. Let me go check them if they're on Instagram. Let me try the same name and like they get you. That's like a proper business strategy right there.
yeah. Wherever I go, so does my name.
Exactly. Girl, you're building a brand. I'm telling you that now.
hmm Yeah, it's just
Mashiana, Novelty, look what you're doing. You are making a difference in the YouTube world. Can you imagine how long I've been asking Marciano to come up on here? Now he's saying, I'll definitely check you out, Novelty. You did good. I am next on Simone for 10 minutes.
as you should. As you should. When you go up for your 10 minutes, I will be there in the comments cheering you on for your
That
whole ten
is
minutes.
it.
Mhm. I will be there. So let me know. As soon as you're there, I'll be watching. I can't wait to see
You
that.
did that, Novelty. You did that.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Niffer, will you be coming as well? Am I saying it right now? Is it Niffer? And good luck with 10 minutes smash. My bestie's saying that because she knows I can ramble on for 10 hours. Um, I'll be hosting my bestie as well. I can't wait to have her, guys. I was waiting. One of those times when you're thinking, like, I'm waiting for this person to respond to me, and the person is thinking, like, I'm waiting for you to respond to me. But, I think timing is the best. Like, God's timing is the best. And, like, timing is so important. So I think that this is a time now that run about this kind of time where I'll have my bestie up, and I can't wait. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. I think it's gonna be a good one like this one. And you know what, to be honest, Novelty, these live streams always go good. Honestly, I'll have the here and there hiccups, the internet problems, the this, the that, the that. But when it comes to the content, like every single one of them is like top tier, all of them. I'm yet to have one where I felt disappointed. So,
Agreed.
thank you so much for, holding it down, girl. We did it.
We did a whole 3 hours and a half.
Is it 3 hours? Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Oh,
3 and a half. Because the first time was 2 hours before it reset it, and now it's an hour and 35.
oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. And
and it's not many people been. Hmm?
you are gonna get watch hours from this. You are definitely getting watch hours from it. You get watch hours when you go. I've researched it and everything when you go, because you're actually going live, even though it's going live together, but
Hmm.
you are actually live on your channel, and that's why you can see the chats and everything. And I'm sure you can see the live button on top of your screen as well.
Yeah, I
But
can
it's
see the
but it's not
button.
broadcast. It's not broadcast, so others won't be able to see unless you actually share this live stream on your channel, which you can do if you want to after
How?
we're done.
How would I do that one? How would
No,
I
like
share it?
you just come to my channel and then you just share it after we're finished.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
share it
yeah.
on my channel.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Bye, chat.
Okay. Okay, my sweetie. Thank you so, so much again for coming. All the best with your business. And I do hope, as I said before, you get something out of this. Anything at all that you can take away. If it's even boldness or confidence, or, if it's even the strength to go on Tuesday. Like, on Tuesday, if you want to go live and you be like, oh, it's half an hour, I might just end it now. Just think to yourself, but I did 4 hours on Simone's live. Why should I just do half an hour on my own? you know Like, let it encourage you. But I appreciate you so much, Queen, and you're such a good vibe, and your energy is just so positive and pure and everything. You just kept things flowing, and I really, really appreciate you. And I love how the chat love you. Girl, the chat loves you. Come
Thank
on.
you.
So say bye to them and see who's saying bye back to you.
Bye, chat. Sorry, say bye.
Good night.
Good night, my love. Goodbye, sis. Thank you so much. We'll see you over there. Send me those links.
I will.
Thank you, darling. Have a good night. Thank
You
you.
too.
Bye
Bye.
bye, sis. Bye. Bye. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for accommodating my beautiful guest. Guys, she was so, so amazing. Christopher is saying bye bye, honey, sweet dreams. Christopher. Christopher, you should go to her channel and watch all her videos and leave her some lovely comments, okay? And she will respond to you, okay? And subscribe to my channel as well. And Christopher, I think we're in the same sort of time zone age. So we have a live stream every Saturday night at 10 p.m. start in. And you can just come. Yeah, Christopher's family now. I think he loves Queen so much. He's like, bye, honey, good night, sweet dreams. Christopher, you're going all in. Christopher, go to her channel, right? And go watch all of her videos. Just leave her some nice, lovely comments. Like, I met you on Simone's live. Yes, for sure. I'll hit up her channel. Yes, go and hit up her channel, Christopher, and leave her some lovely comments and watch her playlist, and do all the good things. All right. And I'm sure. Oh, says cousin Christopher. Christopher, you're a cousin now. Like, you can't opt out of it. Like, you automatically become a cousin now. Yes, she looks sensational, beautiful. Oh, bless. Yes, she is indeed a beautiful lady. Mash is saying 3 hours. Mash is almost 4 hours. You can come and leave for 10 minutes if you want, Mash. It doesn't matter. You can go anytime you want, my love. That's it with these live stream, guys. I'm never rigid. Like, you can leave anytime you want. It can be up to you. Like, most of the things that I usually ask other people, I didn't even have to ask Novelty, because during the course of conversation, like when she and I were talking, like those things got said anyway, so I didn't have to repeat myself. So it's good, it's good. To the people watching in the background, I appreciate you. To the people that stays and interacts on the chat, like, thank you. To my new members, I'll have to personally go to my community wall and shout you guys out and put your channel names there. All right. So, all the new members that I got tonight, I thank Red's Room so, so much. And I thank Father Ruggers so, so much for their donation to my channel tonight. I heard him saying on his video that it's not actually a donation, like you're paying for a service. And I thought that was so profound. Like, when you come here, like, I've got my daughter right here on my lap sleeping. Like, I could have been in bed. I could have chose to be like, after an hour, I'm like, oh, we're at that 1 hour mark now. We're gonna close the live or whatever. But I put my energy in, I put my time in, my effort in, and I come here and it's like what I was saying to Novelty, I show up. Like, every Saturday, don't matter what, I show up. I got in here like about 10 minutes to 10 p.m. tonight, and I quickly sorted myself out and come and do this live stream because I just want to show up. Like I said, I was going to show up, right? So I appreciate you guys, everyone that give the likes, everyone that stayed here for the whole duration. I appreciate you guys so much. Girl, you will have those stickers by the end of the business day on Monday. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, when I get my stickers, I'll be telling you about all and her business, just like Novelty, and how she creates stickers and all the other stuff that she does in her business. You know? Christopher is saying, shout out to everyone, lovely souls watching this live. Shout out to everyone, Christopher. Shout out to everyone. Christopher, are you a content creator? Do you have a YouTube channel? Mash says that you always show and thank you for your kind support. Always much appreciated, sis. Yes, thank you so much as well, Mash, for always coming here, always supporting. I appreciate you. You're a member as well. Thank you so much. You know, blessings to you, Mash. And Nifer, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for the other 10,000 times that I butchered your name. I hope that I actually got it this time, right? And I saying shout out to cousin Chris. Cousin Chris, like, you are our real cousin now. Shout out to you too, Chris. My bestie's shouting you out. Guys, look at my bestie with the crown. Yes, you go, bestie. Nefer says that it's okay, sis. You got it now. Yes, yes. I'm so glad I got it now. So, guys, I appreciate you all. so much for showing up for your girl. I appreciate you all for sticking and staying. That I learned from my bestie. I stole that line from my bestie, like sticking and staying. So I appreciate you guys for showing up. I appreciate you guys for every single thing that you do. Guys, I know I say this every Saturday night. Like I'll be putting more content out, but I will. I promise you. For one, school's on holiday, so I'm gonna try and put more content out. I did a pop-up live today, guys. If you want to see my husband, go and watch that live. I was with my husband and my brother-in-law. Oh my goodness. The two of them are something else. I'm telling you. You're just gonna laugh your heads off. So you can go watch that if you want to, that I did earlier today. No, I haven't done yet. Very soon I will get it done, Simone TV. Yes, yes, Chris. Go get it done and come do split lives with me and introduce your channel, Chris, and get people to come and subscribe to you. Stay connected, Chris. Go create that channel. Go get your videos ready and be ready. And I'll invite you to come and we go live together, okay? So I appreciate you for coming here, being respectful to the community, and also being respectful in the chat and engaging. Engagement is important on YouTube, so I don't take the engagement for granted. Does Karis do YouTube? Yes, she does YouTube. She's got a beautiful channel. And you know what, Chris? I'll be hosting her. I've got a guest for Saturday coming, but if she's free the next Saturday after that, I'll be hosting her. And hopefully by then, like Marciana will sum up the courage to come the next Saturday after that. So go check her out, Christopher. Really appreciate you, sis. Yes, I do. Yes. Was it all that asked the question? Oh, I thought it was Christopher that asked. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus, it's bedtime, guys. I'm reading wrong. Bestie's so hard, but she's like, yes, oh, okay, yes, she does. Chris, big up yourself. Chris, everyone here that's in blue is a YouTube channel. Kers is my bestie. She's got a lovely YouTube channel. Marciano has a YouTube channel. Tea Time with Lady Let is my dear friend that encouraged me to start this channel, guys. Check her out, guys. If you want to see medicinal remedies for like teas and stuff like that, you can go and check her channel out. you know I'll go after her. Thank you. Mash, you're not getting away. The whole community's gonna be on your back. I'm glad I felt at home here. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Every Saturday night, guys, we start at 10 p.m. It usually go on for a couple of hours. It depends on the guest, like how long it goes for. But I appreciate you guys showing up. And I'll give you some time if you guys wanna visit each other's channels, or if you let me put a temporary blue on you. So Christopher, what happened is I've just give you standard moderator. So if you want to go visit someone's channel, as you heard before, you're not a YouTuber, so maybe you wouldn't understand, but it will hurt someone's channel if you just go there and subscribe and not watch their content, Chris. So I'm sorry for calling you Christopher. So if you go there, there is a segment called shorts. You can go there, watch one of the shorts, watch it to the end. It's usually not more than a minute. And you watch it to the end for that minute. You drop a comment. You can even drop some hearts or something, and you like it, and then later on you go back to your liked videos, and you will find the channel again, and then you watch one of the long form videos, and then you subscribe. All right, that is the best way to subscribe. When you just go to somebody's channel and you subscribe and you come off the channel straight away, then the subscription does not really stick you know. So yes, guys, Marciana, you can visit Tea Time. That's okay. I went on my other device. Kerosene is everything. Ah, that's my bestie. You are it there. Everybody is always like, my bestie, her tempo is just so soft. Like she's just so calm. Like her channel is like therapy. Like my daughter was watching her cook the other day, like legit, like literally stand in the front room watching her on the telly just cooking. I had her on all day last Saturday. Thank you, my dear. I really appreciate. Thank you so much, Christopher. So I'm gonna be closing in about 5 minutes, Chris. So you can just I keep calling you Chris. I'm so sorry, Christopher. I'll be closing in about 5 minutes. So you can go check, as I said, go to one of the shorts. Guys, some short videos are like 10 seconds, like literally 10 seconds. So if you go there, you watch that short video and you drop a comment and you like it, and then later on you go back to your history and find that video and go to just go to view channel, view the person's channel, see their stuff that they have, and remember the pinned link as well, guys. That was my guest tonight. And hello to you who just joined, Arla. Thank you so much for joining. Anything you guys want to say or ask me? Is everybody okay? How are you guys doing? Yes, for sure. We'll do it after the live. That's good. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much. Yes. So what I was saying is that because you have got the standard mod on, it's easy to find the channels. Like if you just touch on the name, it will take you straight to the channel. And then if you go there and like one of the shorts, like they've got a heading at the top say shorts. If you go there and like one of those, so you will be able to find it real quickly after the live finishes. Yes, so I appreciate you guys so, so, so much. And I don't take your support for granted. Simone TV, are you good this week, sis? How's your spirit, darling? Sis, I think I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm absolutely knackered. Not just for tonight, but like, tired. Like, got a lot of stuff going on. And like I went live with my friend yesterday, and it was almost like we were just venting, like, because she's got a special need child as well. Like today, I had to go out with my husband because it's not often like he's gonna be like, babes, please follow me to go see my friend, because he doesn't like go see his friends often. But he had this friend that traveled, and he wanted to go see him, and he's like, babes, like come with me. And then I had to leave my kids with their grandma, and my daughter just didn't take it so well. So when I came back, she was so, so, so unsettled. But I think you guys could see that she fell asleep on camera, so she's fine now, so thank God for that. But apart from that, like, honestly, overall, I'm exhausted, like proper exhausted. Been doing a lot, like, helping a lot, like, doing stuff for other people and stuff like that. And it does get overwhelming sometimes, but I'm gonna take some time out and rest. I'm really gonna rest. I'm gonna rest mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. I think my whole being wants resting. Well, not like that. But I'll rest. I'll rest. Just checked Kara's shorts. Didn't know she's here in Canada. Oh yes, she is in Canada. You see, these lives are good. It's good to meet people in Canada as well. Sub for her. Yay, bestie. Oh, we'll check you out. Oh, I is the only one that's not a content creator. I is like you. I is just a supporter. I'm telling you, I is amazing. I is a bit like me. She pours in. She pours out of her cup into others' cup while our cup is getting empty. We're filling up other people's cup. Girl, after my last week, I had to force myself to get a good 3 days. Oh, I need 3 days of sleep. Oh, I need it. Like, I need it. I need 3 days of sleep. It's almost like I feel guilty sleeping. Like, why are you sleeping? Is the baby okay? You know, I had to force myself to get 3 days of sleep. Have many for to force yourself. You may have to force yourself to have some downtime. Yes, yes, yes. Because then I'm not influenced there, but thanks anyway. Yes, soon. I sub to Kara's Mash said. Thank you, Mash. I appreciate you. Bestie, how are you doing? Are you okay, my love? You are welcome. Much love from here. Yes, thank you guys. So that's me, but I'm all right. I'm all right, except from being exhausted. Like, I think I couldn't wait for the school term to end. I think it's having to wake up at 5 a.m. every morning and like go back to bed at late, 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 late. It's like staying up with my daughter. You're welcome, Karis, but go live with Simone before me. she, she's gonna come before you. Same Karis, I sub. Mash, it's subbed and and to novelty. Oh my, mash or sub to you and to novelty too. Oh my God, look guys, I don't want to share my all, but I'll share it because I love you guys too. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. But yeah, it's good. I love the connection. I love the interaction. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys so much. And I thank you guys for coming over here. I know a lot of other people are live at this time, but I'm so glad for you guys that stick and stay. Try your best to get some rest, Simone, please. I will try, my love. Like, school's out, so, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I think so. I think so. If I go straight to bed, guys, just pray for me that I do not scroll up and see it's 2:10 a.m. I'm gonna go straight to bed. I do not scroll up and see anybody live and go watch them. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yes, I'm okay. Sorry for the delayed response. My phone is acting weird and the chat keeps disappearing. Oh my goodness, what's going on? It's like what happened to Novelty. Can you imagine? Like the thing just like threw her off and restarted her life. Don't even know why. Yes, get some rest, bestie. Yes, I will get. Normally, why I don't get a lot of rest is because of my daughter, but she's fast asleep. She's fast asleep. I felt so sorry for her when I came back, but I had to just do what I have to do. Because even though yes, I'm gonna go sleep right now, Mash. Let me just tell you this last thing. Even though, like, even though my you have to put your kids first and everything, you also have to prioritize and you also have to use your motherly instincts and you also have to know within yourself that because I know that I'm here and I know that I'm never the one to be pushing her like move, move, don't come in the camera or anything like that. I know that if she needs a cuddle, she can come to me for a cuddle. I know that I'm not walking out of this room. I know that she's not leaving out of this room. So that's the reason why I still come live. I still came live and did my thing. And you see, it worked out so well. God is so good. Guys, I remember when I just started, like I couldn't go like even for 10 minutes without my life glitching, without having to start over 3 or 4 times, without me breaking up all the time, without me losing signal. But God is just working things out little by little. And I am so grateful for that. And I appreciate all of you guys. There is a force feed on the phone that won't allow you to see notification. Put it on and sleep. Yes, yes, I can put it. I can even put it on do not disturb because at least my kids are home. So if they can call the second phone and my kids will answer. I think I won't be going to church tomorrow. Don't tell my pastor. I think I'll rest tomorrow because it's way too late and I woke up early this morning. I went to bed. Guys, I went to bed late on Thursday about maybe 3 a.m. on Friday about the same time. And look, it's like about 2:13 now. So, Yeah, so we are gonna show up live next weekend. I promise. Yay! Christopher, I look forward to seeing you there. Okay, my love? I look forward to see you next week. Bestie, I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for everything. Thank you, for always being good. Thank you, Mash. Thank you. Don't tell. Can you imagine? I always come here and tell people not to tell people things, even though I'm on the World Wide Web. Crazy. Oh, I love you. I appreciate you. Yes, cousin Chris. Family reunion next week on Simone TV. It's like wear your family shirts. We're having a cookout. You have to show up first, followed by my big bro mash. And little sis, but bestie is the little sis. Love you, bestie. Always bless you as always. Good night, my sweet darlings. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for showing up. Cousin Chris, thanks for the love. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. It's really good to meet somebody for the first time and they're so nice. Yes, God shines on you, Karis. Mash, nice to meet you tonight. Are you meeting Mash for the first time tonight, bestie? Oh, wow. That's so nice, though. That's so nice. I can't wait to have you guys up here. All right, guys. Guys, I love you guys so, so, so much. Have a good night. Um, Anything that you do, put God first, guys. Right? God is worthy to be praised. He's God and God all by himself. Don't condemn yourselves. No sin is too hard for him to forgive. He says that if you confess your sins to him, he's faithful and he is just and he will forgive you. All you need to do is believe in your heart and confess with your mouth, and you will be forgiven. Be thankful for what you have. Doesn't matter what you're going through in this season, guys. Breath, breath. Breath is more than $1 million, £1 million, €1 million. It's more than a billion. It's more than a house. It's more than a car. It's more than anything any physical thing that you could hold. Your breath in your body, the air in your lung is more important than that. So, whatever it is that you want and you do not have, just keep working towards it, right? And you will get it eventually if it is God's will concerning you. But as long as you have air in your lungs, keep going, push, fight, go through what you have to go through, you know, but don't give up. Live good and love God. Have a positive mindset, positive energy, stay on the good side. All right. Love you guys so much. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for joining this live stream. I'll see you guys next week. I'll be popping up in the week anyway, so keep checking my channel. But thank you. I needed to hear this. Mash, as long as you can breathe, as long as you can inhale and exhale, as long as it's not a machine doing it for you, as long as somebody cannot turn off that air off you, you'll be all right. You'll be okay. So good night, guys. I love you guys so much. Stay tuned to my channel for my videos and stuff. All right. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye. I love you guys so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Good night. Good night, guys. Thank you. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.